And hail. Welcome everybody. Welcome everyone to another edition of The Thing. Welcome to The Thing. Welcome to The Thing, where stuff happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Deborah and Tin and Peter and Chris. Welcome. Rank 16. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What? Yeah. There is excitement going around. There's a party going down. Twister, the hot spot. Roll the color where it lands. Put those feet in hands. Right hand yellow, left foot blue. The party's going with the Twister groove. Twister, the hot spot. Milton Bradley. Twister, the hot spot. Get all your friends together and start touching them without their consent. Twister, touch your friends. Laugh about it. Laugh about it. Non-consensual. Yeah. That's right. And hail.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay. If you don't know, oh, oh, ho, 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 yeah. Oh no. Then shut your mouth. I'm guessing mutants, Galleria, freezing shot. So darn right. I was so darn right I was. Look, the Galleria, mutants. Look. Look, Galleria, mutants, and freezing attack. Ha, ha, If you don't know, hi ho, yeah. Okay. I don't want to hear your opinions. Don't want to hear it. You'll influence me. Don't want to be influenced before I do the thing. I'm the master of things. And I enjoy mastering things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll go in alone first. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hi ho. Home. Yeah. All right. Begin mastery.
Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area
I need my jetpack.
critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. First step is to repair the signal repeater. Shouldn't be far. Get there now.
Oh yeah. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Okay.
It will be okay.
The repeater's coming through now.
Blah blah blah.
The first uplink. Let's get them connected.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I am the master. Move, move, move. They're coming fast.
The first uplink signal's coming through. I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
Oh yeah. About to roll out. Roll out. Roll out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zigzag, zigzag. Zigzag. Double time, zigzag. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Aha, I should have went to Alpha first. Okay, where's my candy? Que donde estás es mi candy? There it is. Alright. Sweet Gabba hey.
Starting to see the signal from the second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
I wanted to get some berry mentas yesterday, but I never did. So I don't think I need the dense chest in here because they don't explode, so I'll be swapping over to my jetpack once I'm out of here. Jetpack would be good because there's elevation. figured it'd be fun to throw a bunch of grenades, so I'm throwing these dynamite bundles. Come on.
See if we can draw out their leader.
Bounced off his head. Ugh. And now I'm over encumbered. Last one? Nope, one more. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Well, hell, you found yourself a priority target, team. Do Appalachia a favor and kill it quick.
Trying to. Move! Move! No, he's running away! He's running away! Good Lord.
These uplinks make a real.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
Well, that was my first time in there. I got initiate solo. It's possible. I have to change a couple things out. And then I could probably get under 8. But those other enemies were kind of messing me up. So I might need berry mentats and maybe something else. Okay. Team recommended. No rare rewards, baby. All right, now I know what to do. Yeah, that was exciting. That cryo ain't no joke. Okay. Oh, okay, with an okay, baby. Yeah, here we go with a 1, 2, baby. Don't do a no with a The heck? Why? Well, the stream restarted for some reason. Maybe it was that music I was playing. Never be too sure these days. But usually only one service ends, not all of them. Yeah. I'll have to retweet this link. Hey, could y'all like maybe reshare the link if you've already shared it, and then delete your old post if you posted it someplace else? Oh, yes. Okay. Well, it'll work out. Well, you see, my minigun here is sort of garbage. I use that minigun to keep me alive, and usually it works out so that the boss dies in a short amount of time. Boop. With this case, it took a little bit longer. I felt like this boss was stronger than the last boss. Even stronger than the first boss, in terms of how much life. Plus, those other guys kept biting me and interrupting me and everything and slowing me down. That was sort of the problem. But the weapon really just keeps me alive. It's not so much about the damage. It's the damage resistance while aiming, faster fire rate, and vampires. So I use that during the boss, so I have to just live. You know, my goal is just to live during the boss and kill him eventually. You know. Don't stop with your P-I-ing, baby. Oh, yes. Yeah. Does vampire only work in VATS? No. The medic only works in VATS. The medic thing only works with the VATS criticals. But this, it just says, gain brief health regeneration when I hit an enemy, and it really does work. It really does work. It super duper works. Alright, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Now here's the thing, I took away all of my dedicated damage perks. Let me bam bam boom bam beam bam boom bam beam and a boom bam beam bam boom bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom 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 boom. Okay, I think those grenades really helped out, so I'm gonna make more of them. Those dynamite bundles. It was kind of fun. Let's make a bunch of these dynamite bundles. I don't know if Ammo Smith works on it, but I put it on anyways. Alright. I love these dynamite bundles. Adhesive, fertilizer, and oil. Oh come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh come, all ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him. Gabba, gabba, he and hi. Oh, come, let us bin them. Oh, come, let us go flim, flam. Oh, come, all. Because it's Christmas. It's Christmas time, everybody. It's Christmas time. Are you happy? It's officially September 17th, Christmas time. Right? Okay, evasive flim flam, enforcer, gabba he hi. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Is it Christmas time right now? Hey Cortana. Is it feeling like Christmas? Ah! Am I the only one that's really afraid of Halloween right now? Am I the only guy that has a brain in their body, has a brain in their chest, worthy enough to identify danger? Danger, danger, red alert, red alert. Batten down the hatches on Halloween, you flim flams. That's when the bad guys are coming out. They're gonna burn your house down! They're gonna burn your house down! They're gonna burn your house down! They're gonna... You know? I really imagine some sort of purge, you know, like a purgy situation happening on All Hallows Eve, Halloween. I mean, it's gonna happen. Am I the only one that can see the future? It's gonna be horrible. Horrible. In the darkness. In the darkness. The fires. You know how you TP a house? This time the TP will be soaked in rubbing alcohol. And or witch hazel. TP soaked in witch hazel and toilet and rubbing alcohol. No. Eggs filled with quick drying cement. For some reason that's really bad, right? I don't know why it's bad. Ah, it's quick drying cement. Maybe it burns you or something. It causes a burn, a chemical burn. I bet you there's some sort of chemical burn involved in quick drying cement. You know, it's not just, oh no, it's cement. It's the fact that it's horrible if it touches you or something. I bet you it's some sort of horrible, like, lie. Like in Fight Club where he put the stuff on his hand and he made him hold it there. And he kissed his hand and he's like, ah, what if that happens? Is no one thinking about the quick drag cement? Watch out. Oh my gosh. And with the quarantine? Oh no. I could hear the machine guns now. Can't you hear the machine guns? Okay, so now we have to do more. I want to change up my chest here for the jetpack. I hear the machine guns blazing, yeah. Cutting the people down, oh. They're cutting the people down, yeah. Jetpack. Okay, boom, boom, bam, boom, beam. Alright. Hey there, Donovan. How's it going? Hopefully the day has passed by. You hear the choppers coming. They're hovering overhead. They're coming to get the wounded. Forget about the dead. Forget about the dead. Alright. Cool. Let's navigate around the flimflams. Donovan, other people were saying that you get 3 unique reward from the... Well, I'd say it's either 3 or 1. It's either 3 or 1 reward, because it says you get a chance of getting the rewards. You know what I mean? You get 3 chances at, and I've only got the signs and the vault. You know, I'm not getting a bunch of things. I'm getting like 1 thing. I didn't get it last time. For example, that was my first time doing that thing. I got initiate. I didn't get any rare reward. You get a chance at getting a rare reward. I don't know for sure because I don't look at things. Angel, lead the way. Sorry, my brainwashing kicked in. Oh, Deborah, you got the Warglaive plan yesterday? Nice. You can get the plans. Hey, there's mods for it over at Vault 79. They got poison, cryo, fire. I'm excited. I want that weapon. I'm jealous. I'm the jealous one. I don't know why I left, but I left on my own, and it won't be long until I get on back home, back home, back home, back home where I belong, and it won't be. I remember that cadence, you know, you're marching around in basic training, and you're thinking, yep. The army is sort of like voluntary jail. It's like voluntary, really hard jail. I've never been to jail, but I think I would imagine jail would be kind of easy. And the main problem about jail would be the other people in jail. I'm just assuming. And it just amazes me how there can be like sexual assaults and so forth. And how are the guards not paying attention? It's supposed to be a safe spot, right? Not like some dangerous, infested gangland of being stabbed in the kidney every 3 seconds. How is it even possible? Separate them. What's happening? I don't get it. Why is a jail so dangerous? Army is generally more horrible than jail because you don't gotta do anything in jail. You don't have to change your personality. You could be a schmuck the whole time. You just don't get to have parole, that's all. That's all. You have to act like a good person just for parole, and that's it. But in the army, you have to act like a good person the whole time. If you make the wrong face, you know, you're condemned to hard labor or something. Or you're forced to hurt yourself. You're forced to really hurt yourself in some sort of fashion. You know, meaning pick this up and hold it over your head. And he's going to be walking back and forth, talking to you very slowly with some lecture. I said, hold it over your head. All right, you getting tired? Okay, jog around the parking lot. Go. You know? And then, now pick it back up over your head. Now, as I was saying, it's sort of like a weird torture where you're forcing the person to do it to themselves. And it really does hurt. And it's, sometimes you have to, you know, put your back against the wall and hold some pole up like that. Or like a stick with 2 mop buckets on the end. As they're giving you a lecture about what you did wrong. So cool. Back home, back home. Yes, civilians do basically outrank enlisted. Because, you know, that's how it is. We serve them. They're the people. All like the bus driver, you know, sort of. You can't order the bus driver around, but the bus driver can say, everybody has to stay in the bus. Stay in the bus, is what they can say. Okay, right now I'm getting rid of a bunch of items here at the script vendor, but first I need to get rid of the items I crafted. You know, that's the rule. That's my rule. I have to get rid of all these items that I have crafted. You know, first, all these Secret Service items I don't want. I don't want auto stim. I don't want auto stim.
Oh, yes.
I don't want chameleon. I don't care about chameleon. Not today, chameleon. Or cloaking. Life-saving. Regenerating, Regenerating. Sweet. Airline. Doing stuff all day. Here's the thing. I never really changed. I think I changed. I don't really know. I knew what had to be done to survive. And I had a good old time. See, a cool thing about the military, about the army, so if this right here were like a big old army base, that means that everybody works for the army, or the military, or the DOD, Department of Defense, or the government, United States, which means I go walk in here with a universal form saying, I've come to pick up that garbage right behind you. Give it to me. They say, okay, if they say so, here you go. And you sign some piece of paper and now you have it. Like, things are kind of free, you know? You can walk up to someone and say, hi, I need something for this project. It'll only be a day or two. Do you have that thing you can loan out? Do you have like an extra tent I could use? I'll sign it from you. And then you sign it from the person and then it's done. It's amazing. Or you go down to supply and say, hi, I need 500 more meters of Cat 5 cable or something. And a couple more laptops and a projector. And they say, okay. Fill out this form. So, okay, and it's done. Sometimes military units try to find ways to get rid of their money. They have too much money. They're sitting on the money, and sometimes they buy all kinds of garbage. Here's a big old gigantic TV screen for our conference room because we need it for the presentations. Here's a surround sound system and leather chairs for our conference room. Because you gotta spend the money. Otherwise, you don't get the money next time, or something, you know? But it's just cool, the whole system, how it all works. It's all integrated, and the military treats civilians like they're gods, because that's what you're doing. You're serving the people. The American flag. Hi there, I'm a person serving you. Hi. It's like a cop is supposed to protect and serve. So you're supposed to treat the civilians like they're godly. At the same time, the civilians treat the military like they're godly because they're the ones that are heroes, going out there like superheroes, doing superhero things, dying, blowing their legs off and everything. Therefore, you're sacrificing your time. Thank you, son. No, thank you, ma'am, for being an American citizen. You know, and you both salute each other. High five, and you walk on. It's interesting. And no one litters, and no one jaywalks. You're not going to find a person jaywalking, really, all that often. Everybody has a haircut. Nobody has weird stuff going on. Everyone's, you know, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty interesting. Well, I would say it's interesting that it still exists in 2020, and that once you realize just what it is, you're like, wow, this is like real. This is like a weird program to turn a human into a efficient machine. It's about turning a person into an efficient member of a team where they'll give their life in defense of their job, you know? Because everything matters. If you type something in wrong on a forum, people die. So it really does matter. You know, if this was look, if I had to prep this for a real military convoy, it'd be really, really important. If you have one thing wrong, everyone's dead. It's real people. So, you know. So it's good at that. It's making sure a person's responsible and has all these values, and that they know how to kill people. You know? They teach you these things. They teach you, people. They teach you these things. But it's a very casual thing. It's a very subtle thing. You know? Let's say if your job was like legal, and your job was like to process paperwork, and you really want to be a lawyer, but you're using the military as a way to pay for your flim-flam, and then you're getting some credentials, and you're just like a lawyer, but not really a lawyer. You do legal paperwork. You help people out. You're like you're all up in the business, but you're not really a lawyer. That person has to go down to the bayonet range, and they have to go down to combatives level 3 training to learn how to do arm bars. Everyone has to learn how to... You have to learn how to do an arm bar. You know? You have to, like... You got a knife. Break your arm. Dislocate your shoulder. You know? All that garbage. It has to kick in like MacGyver. Or like Jason Bourne. But yes, your son's in the Marines there, Deborah, works in the aircraft. Yes, your son is responsible for millions and millions and millions of dollars of garbage. And if he messes that stuff up, people die. And he gets in trouble. Big trouble. You can't just mess it up. But there's so many checks that it's really hard to mess anything up. But I guarantee he knows all kinds of crazy technical stuff, and that he could sort of easily get a job in the civilian sector working in the same sort of environment. He would just have to go to a couple classes just to catch up and just to make sure he has the correct credentials. But he has many credentials from the military that can cross over, because you have to be certified in certain things. Like in the Army, for working on computers, you have to be A+ certified and, you know, a couple things. Network Plus certified, a couple things. And they pay for the courses for free. And that crosses over. And you have to be Windows certified. I went to a Windows class for Windows 10, and I got the certificate for being a Windows blah 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 person. You know, because you have to work. It's taught by a civilian, and you're in civilian clothes, and it's all paid for. Yeah, CCNA. There you go. It's been a long time. Network Plus, CCNA. Gosh darn, A plus. Garbage. All right. I'm selling legendaries to the vendor. Okay, that's what I'm doing. And you can't stop me. No one can.
Be sure to stop while you can.
Cells. 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 Yeah, and Cisco. Good old Cisco. Cisco's everywhere in the army. You get to go to a lot of cool Cisco classes. It's all... My job was pretty cool. Other jobs were precisely a network engineer or whatever the heck they were. There's precise... I work in that shed with those network modules. That's all I do. That's all they do. And they play cards and stuff in there. And they... Whatever they do. They're playing on Xbox next to the thing. Yeah. I had to set things up and troubleshoot them and then teach people how they worked. All kinds of garbage. Stuff that wasn't my job. Of course it wasn't my job. I had no job. So sad. You don't really have a job? I want some aluminum. I want to sell you things. If I could.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
That's a lot of stim packs. I'm getting a lot of stim packs these days, people. It's ridiculous. My MOS, it was originally called 31 uniform, but it changed to 25 uniform. Signal systems
Authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
specialist. Support specialist. Signal system support specialist. If that's the exact title. Signal system support specialist. Bunch of S's. Kind of weird.
To trade, I can be of service.
21 uniform, 25 uniform, 31 uniform. I joined in 2000 and it changed to the 25 series around like after 2001, I think. Not too sure. Long time ago. I left the army in 2014, 2015. It was technically 2014, but I didn't fully leave until 2015. And then I did this. And now I'm here. Yeah, Pappy made a batch of corn. Revenuers came. I was gonna read you my thing. I was going to read you some of my awards and my weird documents that say the garbage I did. It's pretty. I know my personality doesn't really show. I did all kinds of stuff, but now I'm just a human. One moment, please. Why didn't I pursue networking? I don't know. Here's my DD214. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Separation pay, $54,000. That's right. That's right. Let me fold back the important flim-flams. I'll fold back the important flim-flams. Fold back that part down below. All the sensitive information. The light. Bunch of stuff. Hold on. Got this awards. Ah, yes. This is the good stuff. Oh. Okay, so it says, to Sergeant Paul M. Clark, Headquarters and Headquarters Company, 25th Combat Aviation Brigade, Cobb Spiker, for exceptionally meritorious service while serving as the Signal Support Systems Support Specialist. NCOIC for the Headquarters and Headquarters Company, blah, blah, blah. In support of Operation Iraqi Freedom, Sergeant Clark distinguished himself through his dedication and commitment effortlessly, allowing end users to accomplish their missions flawlessly. Blah, blah, blah. This is your basic flim-flam. That's your basic ARCOM that says, you did your job, good job. I'm sorry about the echo. Yeah. I'm sorry about the echo. It just says, you did your job, good job, but the job was, you allowed end users to perform their tasks effortlessly. You were a good boss. This one. Yeah, I got this. Back here. Back here. This one over here. Can you... am I still echoing? Echo. 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 Am I still echoing? Okay, this one over here. Oh my god. This is a AAM for meritorious achievement while serving as a Brigade S6 representative during Malco Wings 2008 rotation. Leadership and technical skills to blah blah blah. For connectivity, a Sipper, Nipper, and VoIP in the Brigade C2 cell and Mayor cell, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, and then there's more justification. And we always ensure that the vehicles had the latest ComSec. So, you can hear my voice. You could hear me, right? Deborah's saying no voice. But clearly there's a big old voice stamp. Yeah. Great job! Good job! Additional comments? Good job! Another one. Haven't opened this bab. Oh, this is a re-enlistment. This is what re-enlistment looks like when you decide to stay. We decide to stay for a bunch more years. That's my promotion. Okay, another Arcom. Another Arcom. Aha! This is a good one, I think. So many things. This is a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. For exceptionally meritorious service while serving as a Signal Support System Specialist NCO for the 25th Combat Aviation Brigade. Blah, blah, blah. Dedication and commitment, effectively allowing end users to do all kinds of garbage. But in specifics, because it's an Arcom and those are the big baddies, you know? Look at all these justifications. A big old page of it is crazy. Sergeant Clark distinguishes himself as a superior signaleer as he was handpicked by the brigade commander to serve as the brigade communications security comsec custodian, a position that by regulation is to be held by a staff sergeant or higher, or unless formally placed by orders by a commander. See? I was holding some crazy high position. Remember the whole thing I said about encryption in the game with the whole code thing? That's what the comsec custodian does. I held that position for 18 months. My commitment to excellence, meticulous attention to detail, and the ability to accomplish the task to their full capacity. Oh yes. Good job. Achievement 2. I rose to the call of duty as I selflessly placed the needs of my shop above my own by signing my shop. Oh, I signed for the shop's hand receipt. Oh, it's terrible. While I went through a 9-month period of transition and restructuring. Listen to this. I was accountable for and responsible for the maintenance of equipment and facilities valued at over 150 million. It was terrible. I didn't volunteer for that garbage. You think I volunteered for that? I don't think I got Network Plus, but it's expired now. And a bunch of other stuff. It's all expired. I don't care about any of that. It doesn't matter. AI is going to do it better than any stupid human. I see the future. AI is doing it all. You think you need human network security people? Nope. No humans here. My sound judgment, technical and tactical skill, knowledge, and ability made me the easy choice to be the Brigade S6 NCOIC. I was the S6. That's like a major or captain position. That's crazy. It's like, oh, no. It's one of those things. And 2 additional training missions. Sergeant Clark acted as the Assistant Reset NCO, in which over 2,100 pieces of command, control, communications, computers, intelligence, surveillance, reconnaissance were inducted. I ensured that it was all service maintained and brought to the correct standards. And I helped to establish the brigade's ground communications maintenance program. I was solely responsible for identifying all communications equipment on the hand receipt or whatever, then comparing that to 36 separate user hand receipts, and ultimately compiling the information into usable data entry information. This information was then inputted into the Unit Logistic System Ground, OLS-G system. That's right. That's right. I did that. Over... It's a long time ago, I forgot. Over 400 data entries were done. Yeah. Forgot all about that. Okay. And... what's this garbage? Oh, another re-enlistment. Yeah. Global war on terrorism and the Iraqi campaign medal and campaign star. Bunch of stuff. And now I stream video games. You know, so, yeah. There's many times, you know, you drive to work on your own schedule. I had no bosses for most of that garbage. No bosses. I was reporting to the darn brigade commander or battalion commander, and they would like appoint me directly because I'd smooth talk my way in. Hi there, I know you got this thing. All of a sudden, I get appointed to my own office and stuff. I've had my own office quite a bit. You got your coffee pot there, little TV in the corner, couple chairs for people to hang out. That's why, well, the problem is, I never sit down anymore unless I'm playing a game. If I'm in a room with people, I stand the whole time. You know? I have this paranoia of a person walking in and thinking that I'm just lounging around and they'll tell me to go do something. So I have to be always in a state of readiness to, like, move. I can hang out with people, but I have to kind of stand in the corner with my arms folded, acting like I'm bossing them around. But I'm not. Yeah. I'm just gonna take over a couple workshops real quick, okay? Right away! Break you! Yeah, you know, I have all kinds of, but it's all gone. I have a box of garbage. My past is a weird blur, you know? It's a weird, horrible blur, and it doesn't matter anymore. I saved a bunch of money. Separation pay of $54,000. And, some other garbage. I had a thrift savings plan, which is like a Roth IRA kind of garbage I was doing for most of my time in the army, and I think I had 100% of all my weird special pay and 10% of my current pay allocated into that savings program for like a decade. So then I had a bunch of money, and then I spent all that money into the establishment of my current kingdom. And now it's self-sustaining. Barely. You know. I've reached a point of self-sustainment. With wiggle room. With wiggle room. And, yeah. I'm just looking at the future, people, and I see most occupations being replaced by AI or robotics, okay? Look, my quality of living is very low. It doesn't matter. Right beyond this bubble of darkness. Man, have you read Ready Player One? Again, I'm wearing nothing from the waist down. I don't have anything. All I have is just 2 or 3 shirts, and I use the rest of my clothes for toilet paper. I wash them in the sink. And I typically eat grass and leaves. There's some really good grass outside. And the leaves, I think, are edible. They fill me up, at least. I nibble like a little deer. The neighbor has like a low... It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like an ivy thingy. sycamore fig tree thing. But the leaves are fragrant and juicy. At nighttime, I search for the neighbor's dog bowls and then drink water. You know. Oh, yeah. You know those fish that you get in the fish tank that latch onto the wall, getting all the green slime? I do that on my own windows. You can catch me. If you shine a light in my window, you'll catch me. I figure there's morsels in the air and then they get trapped on the window, you know? Because ionization. All the morsels. Yeah. They grow real large. They're kind of horrifying. Speaking of very large fish. Speaking of very large fish. You heard the myth that those big old windy rivers in some other country, some other continent, not our continent, right? Right? That other place. With the big windy river, they say a giant snake made that. But we know that's just how rivers work. They just do what they gotta do, you know? But what if it's true? What if it's true? Huh? Think about it. Think about it. We have these anacondas in the jungle, and they're pretty big, you know? They're pretty big, but then at a certain point, somebody kills it. At a certain point, a human kills it. And we assume they grow to a certain size, but then a human kills it. You know? I don't know. I can imagine like maybe like an 800-year-old snake. A 950-year-old snake. Just kind of hanging out. You know what I mean? Kind of hanging out. Real big. Am I Jeff from that cheapskate show? How dare you? How dare you? Hey Cortana. Who is Jeff from that cheapskate show? Jeff Yeager. I know how to use the internet, people. Do you? I could find what I need to find. Right now. Who are you, Jeff Yeager? Show yourself to me. What? How dare you? Was that Jeff Yeager? You calling me this dude? This guy? No. This guy? You call me some hillbilly? How dare you? Alright. Donovan, you're asking if the ops renew at the same time as daily events? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Hey Cortana. What's so bad about Jeff Yeager?
I pulled up some videos for you.
No.
I need to try some Stagnation. I hear it's a real trip.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand now. Healthy foods under $1. Crock pot crazed. The cheap life. Keep your tank and your wallet filled. Warehouse. It's because I was talking about eating leaves and lawn clippings. And then you asked me if I was Jeff. I thought you meant I look like that guy. I understand now. It all makes sense. Because I can use the internet. I'm from Earth. Can't fool me. Sometimes there's dimensional entities that try to quiz you on whether or not you're from this realm, and they'll throw out questions like, hey, what did you think about Ghostbusters 17? And I say, what? There's only Ghostbusters 1 and 2, and then that remake thing called Ghostbusters whatever. Oh yeah, you're right, you got me, you're right. They're just trying to get you. You see? Trying to get you. Don't let them dimensional entities mess with your brain.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions.
Oh,
Teachers,
yes.
race to find the Monster Mask.
So I have to do this event.
Run from the students.
I have
Flee,
to.
Candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
I have to.
Oh,
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata.
I have
Can't keep
to.
any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Here we go. This is where the XP comes from. This is when I join a team. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Create a team. Casual, baby. Let's go. You know I want that candy. Let's get up from the nerd rage zone to move faster. And roll. I should put down a few mines. A mine? Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My biggest haul? Well, like 700, 800. I'm not entirely sure. but a lot, maybe more. I'm not entirely sure, but a whole lot because I've done it really efficiently many times. You know, this time not so much. Whenever I have tons of agility, I could really, or tons of some food to give me AP. I'm not eating any AP foods right now, you know? Live. My gosh. I'm lucky they didn't rush me because my weapon was bugged. I had to put away my weapon before I could use my stim pack. Nuke mine. Yowza. That was a big one. Run, run, run. Yeah, mines are pretty cool. Hilarious. Well, we know where they are, right? Mines are pretty cool. So here, grab that. These are nuke mines. And I have the Grenadier perk on for the radius. Whoa, that hurt me. That's still really... Oh, because I took off the dense chest. I'm not immune to explosives anymore, and that really, really hurt me.
Oh, yes.
Here. Run away! Oh my gosh, that radius is so high. Golly, that's dangerous.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Hilarious.
Have candy from the previous round. You can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Fine. Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready!
Man, gotta do what a man's gotta do. You see, destiny ends with me saving you. All that matters, taking matters into my own hands. This way. Hey there, guys. How's it going? What's up? How's it going? Whee! Run away! Okay. Excuse me, golly. At least, you know, it for sure kills them. But it's just kind of funny. I have to keep running away. Oh no. Run away! Excuse me. Hey there, Andrea. I'm trying to not use my Halloween candy right now. But I'm starting to gain the need to eat some food again. But I might want to be an herbivore, I don't know. Hey, over here. Dang it. You can make them go off if you throw them again. Hey, it's working out. On the road again. Oh, hellacious, hellacious, hellacious. Indeed. And then I make it explode on purpose. Catch that. Pretty funny. Run away! No! Oh. I took off my dense chest, otherwise you could totally stand in that. I do have Fireproof 3, it's just so much damage. Hilarious. Whoopsies.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. Have candy from the previous round. Turn it in at the
It had to happen eventually.
prizes.
I find it hilarious.
Make the smart choice. But teachers grab the mask. You
I didn't say run away loud enough. That's the problem. Hey, thank you, Chris. Whoa.
candy
Thank you.
hidden around the school to read the mask.
Here. Run away!
Mask like a pinata, collect candy that flies out.
Oh.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay. Ooh! I have to die at least once, you know, doing that garbage. It means I wasn't pushing it hard enough. Here, catch that. Whoa! Oh my god, look how much life that took away from me. How far away I was. Why are you still alive, Goku? Lights off. You gotta do this event, baby. No! No! Oh man. I like this build. It's not really a build, but you know, whatever. The concept. I have Ordnance Express on it, and I made a bunch of nuke mines and bundles of dynamite. Here, catch that! Ooh! Oh, no! Oh, my spine! Gosh, it's so hot. My whole back is one big blister. Sure is effective, though. I'm sure many things are effective. But, you know. It's hilarious and effective. It makes me want to use the dense chest just for that reason. Yeah, I just have a build where I throw bundles of dynamite and nuke mines the whole time. Along with the occasional, I don't know, whatever. Gosh, shotgun or something. Yeah. No, the mask is still glitched. Here you go. Hey there. Oh, run away! Alright. It's still glitched. I did it yesterday and the mask was stuck on me. It must be a really hard problem to fix. It's at the root of the game. Whoa. Yes, I'm still grinding daily ops. Yep. I'm just doing this right now because it's handy. I did the new daily one time today, but of course I'm doing it a million times. Hence the title of this video. Yeah. On the road again. I can't wait to... Oh my gosh. Can't stop me. Run away! I have to loot this whole building afterwards. Shh. Here, catch this. Oh!
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible.
Oh!
And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe.
Here, you get your
pleasant
own.
Halloween.
You get your own, fella. You get your own. Huzzah! Oh no. Huzzah! Run away! Double explosion! And Triple explosion! Whoa! Faster fire rate, 2-shot fat man. Too bad it's not quad or something. Doesn't matter about the fat. Well, I guess. Whatever. You can't believe they nerfed the bloody build, did they? They didn't really. Did they? Didn't they nerf everything and make everything stronger? So it's not really a nerf. Because it still feels the same. Friend, it still feels the same. It still feels the same. This is a bloodied shotgun. You know? Let's see here, let's see here. Let's see here, let's see here. So with full life... With full life, my shotgun does... They nerfed the damage output. Okay, but it still feels the same. By a small percentage, get over it. Get over it. Can't believe. Look. So, I'm here at the 429 here. This is the first time I looked at it. 429 here with the basic thing. Okay. If I lower my life down. Where am I? 1030. So shut up. Okay? Like nerfed would mean it just doesn't work anymore. It still works. It's fine. Everything's okay. Damage goes up quite a bit. With nerd rage and adrenal reaction, the damage goes up quite a bit. You know, and it just feels more realistic now. The enemies are just... They're level 75. In case you haven't noticed, the enemies are level 75 and 100. They're not level 48 and 62. Okay? If you could one-shot level 75s and 100s most of the time and sometimes shoot them twice, it's not that bad. I'm not using any shotgunner perks. No, it's okay. It is really not that bad. It's definitely not worth complaining about. You're saying that some bloody weapons were ridiculous with damage before. Yeah, like the Gauss shotgun. Look, I'm showing you the damage without any shotgunner perks. If I had all the shotgunner perks, that would be like 4,000 or something. Or that would have said, in the past, that thing said 4,000 or something. Or 3,400. Or something really, really high. But I'm not using any shotgunner perks, and I never do. I sold them all. You know what I mean? You don't need that garbage. You can still one-shot things. Aim at their leg, is what I say. All you gotta do is aim at their leg. See him? Level 75. You do concentrated fire at the leg, and they die. The end. That's all you gotta do. Just shoot their leg off. You know? Things are just more realistic. It doesn't really matter. If people were so I think the main problem is some people were really reliant on certain obviously broken systems. But because they're in the game, they're using them. And they're really relying on those things, and maybe they're stacking stuff they shouldn't be stacking, I don't know. But they're used to seeing a number, like 14,000, okay? But now it's not saying 14,000. It says something else. I've always argued that you don't need 14,000 damage because the enemies don't have 14,000 life. Unless it's like a Scorch Beast or something. A Scorch Beast Queen. At that point, you're just trying to race to see how fast you could finish that boss. You know, and you could brag about 1 or 2 shotting or 3 shotting or 4 shotting the Scorch Beast Queen. That's not the intention. And all of a sudden you can't do that anymore and you're complaining that you can't break the boss. It's real stupid, and it shows how little of a gamer you are. Anybody that complains about them nerfing the bloodied build, I'm judging you. I'm looking at you with my eyeballs and I'm judging you. There's another one. Scratch them off the gamer list. Scratch them off the list of gamers. That's what I think. people were living in it for a long time with a public test server, and I wasn't.
Smoke detectors in the laboratories is grounds for immediate expulsion.
Yes. It's fine. I understand. I understand you get caught up into the flim-flam. People have their opinions. They say this is strong. That just try it out. And how's it feel to you? People, you think Bethesda is purposely trying to make a bad game? No, they're trying to. They do things for a reason. You know? People assume they know more than the people that are regulating things. It's like a civilian telling a cop that they have no right to detain them. You don't know. You think, are you well versed on the city jurisdiction garbage municipal code 85-281 Bravo? No, you're not. You read something on some website. You don't know anything. You want to argue with these people? It's ridiculous. In my opinion, Bethesda's doing the right thing, no matter what they do, unless it's really obviously strange. So far, it hasn't been obviously strange. So far, I've seen them trying quite a bit all the time. I see them trying all the time, but some people only say, why aren't you fixing these things? You're fixing stuff that literally no one cares about. I hear those words. Literally nobody asked for this game. Literally nobody asked for a multiplayer Fallout. I played it for a bit, but you know, it just wasn't Fallout. I saw someone write that on Twitter. Talking about this game. I played it for a bit, but it's just not Fallout. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's happening? What is happening? It's an infection. I don't know. Is it an infection? Is it contagious? It is contagious, but it's more of a psychological contagion. If I have these ideas. Yes, I think, look, I have this weapon here, right? So this is a very nice weapon, okay? I think it's realistic. I really didn't like, look, whenever I really perked out my damage and whenever my build is solid, people immediately in the chat would start saying, well, this game is garbage. You think they would have a challenge? Man, this game looks way too easy. How are you still playing if it's so easy? Man, you're like in God mode. How are you like still playing the game if it's so easy? You know, it's what they don't say good job with killing them fast. They say, man, that behemoth sure was easy because you one-shot him. It makes the game look like garbage. It makes the experience stupid. You know, it should be a little bit of a fight. A little bit of a fight. And it's kind of cool. Just imagine how many shots does Thanos take. Thanos takes a lot of shots to the face before he goes down. You know? Even the random minions, they don't just die in one hit. Unless you're Captain Marvel or Thor or something. Everybody else is duking it out with random bad guys for a while. Pow, 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 They're not one-shotting everything. Unless you're Wanda. Scarlet Witch or something. You know? You're fighting them. Rocket Raccoon is taking a sweet time shooting these bad guys 1,000,000 times. So, it makes sense. This weapon here is faster swing speed, bloodied, whatever. With Incisor, Martial Artist, I used to easily one-shot everything. But now I'm not. But I'm almost. But if it's a stealth kill, it is a one-shot. You know, I don't like putting on the puncher or whatever perks. I don't like giving it more damage in that category. But if it's a level 100, they almost die. It takes 2 hits. So with Martial Artist, so in my opinion, why attack faster if you're one-shotting things? It's only to attack multiple targets. If it's only one target, who cares about attack speed if you're one-shotting them? If you have attack speed, that means you attack them more than once. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's about DPS. It's about how much damage are you putting out over a certain amount of time, over seconds. So if you say, count 10 seconds, how much damage you put out? Oh, you put out 3 times as much damage, even though you hit him 10 times and he hit him twice? Yeah, but if you average per hit. No, we're not average per hit. How long do your hits take? That's 1. Oh, you hit him once. See, I'm so much stronger. No, you're not. You're slow. So you're meant to hit him more times. In my opinion, I've always felt that way. So I've always been okay with... It feels like I'm Wolverine going, ha, 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 trying to kill them with multiple hits sometimes. Usually it's one hit, you know? But then that allows me to shoot them with a bunch of weapons, weaken them down, and then get them with the melee. It makes the game kind of make sense. It's kind of cool. All the different factors start to make sense. Using different weapons makes sense. Weakening them down, you know?
Students are reminded
Use this thing.
their parents to participate in the take off.
It's cool.
Raise money for plane tickets for the marching band's
It's...
trip to Japan.
It feels a whole lot more immersive. It feels like it's an actual fight. And you're able to feel overpowered doing it. It just requires a tiny bit more technical know-how or whatever. Like for me, I just have to shoot their legs and do a bunch of line of sight breaks and make sure I have some AP. And it's also about having really, really high defense. 1 second. What's happening? Come on. What in the world? The toxic goo stopped giving me radiation. But toxic water still is. I was trying to lure my life, but the toxic... Look, it's bugged. The toxic goo ain't working. Anyways. As long as you have very high defenses, your ballistic, your energy, your fire, radiation, poison, and you're okay. That's what it's really about. It's about getting your defenses higher now. And it's a fight. As long as you can survive is what it's really about. Or you can go stealth, you know? So it's about going stealth or getting your defenses up there. Or something. Or some other damage mitigating thing. But it's no longer just simply walking up and shooting things. You know? And I like it. I've been investing my points into the fire and poison defense. Yes, the game is more challenging. Yeah. The game is more challenging. I'll show you in a second once I leave this building. We'll go out here to... Yeah, well, because the enemies are level 75 and 100. For me, instead of level 42 and 60, 48, 62, or even lower sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes lower. 15, 20. Now they're all level 50 at least. Up to 75, 100. And it's pretty strong. They do a lot of damage. But it's awesome. Awesome. I would say it's like the difference between killing a Mr. Handy versus a Colonel Gutsy. You know? The different feeling of seeing that thing around there. The scary ones. They're pretty darn intense and they're frightening. You want to take care of them immediately. It adds a whole layer of immersion and I like it. Alright. I had to get my candy. I had to loot the building, but I'm done now. That's what I was doing just now. I looted all those bodies in the ground. I don't like looting during the event. I loot afterwards. Cause I've been taking care of business. With a bloody build. Taking care of business. It's still worth it. Yeah? Whatever. But whatever. I think people are... I think people still have the mindset of what is the new meta? What is the new good thing? And I think they like the two-shot thing. I think there's some emphasis on two-shotting. Okay, let's go drop everything off. And we'll go down. Yeah, I'll go down here to Camp Venture. The typical mission of going down here to Camp Venture to go turn in the technical data, bunch of low-level ghouls and some Scorch. And now they're level 75 and 100. And it requires a tiny bit more. You know? A tiny bit more. You're level 60. You see, that's an example of how... Is it really nerfed? Is it really? Come on. I killed 2, shot him. I'm not using any shotgunner perks besides Enforcer. And I'm using Demolition Expert 5 and Bloody Mess. But I'm not using Shotgunner, Master Shotgunner, Expert Shotgunner, wasting, you know, 9 points in strength to make it stronger. You just have to not be garbage, and you know. It's just a different experience killing a level 50 red roach versus killing a level 10 red roach or level 1 red roach, even if the enemy isn't doing anything. Because it just feels like it's worth it. It's like a big old bad guy with a certain amount of life. And that, yeah, I'm strong. Oh, you died. I don't know how much life that guy has, but certain amount. Martin, you want some violet flux? I don't know if I have any. I have the other colors, but I'll check. Am I on your friends list? You could add me, Gooboberti. But I normally don't like doing that sort of thing. You might have to work for it, and wait for it. You might have to wait for it. And then you gotta work for it. In the words of Aaron Burr, you might have to wait for it. Shooting your leg ain't nothing. Shoot you in the chest. It's okay. You see that? So you need to stop complaining about the... Gosh darn, I can't believe they nerfed the bloodied. Shut up. I'll tell you what though, if my life weren't this low, it would take more than one hit to kill that guy. But if my life is this low, it's okay. It's a risk-reward situation. Alright, I believe it's time to do the daily operation. Water on the knee. $1,000 fee. Let's go repair our weapon. And then I will swap over to... Yep, I'm already using the jetpack. Oh, we're about to go on the daily up again. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of pretty cool perks for power armor. The legendary perks. Pretty cool stuff. I'm not using them though. perks like electric absorption. Energy attacks might recharge your fusion core. Power armor reboot, where 50, you have a chance to have your to revive when downed in power armor. Power armor, power sprinter, pretty much like a free marathoner effect. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. The retribution, if you block a melee attack, you gain health and AP. That's interesting. Yeah, and then the radiation thing. I don't care about that. This stuff back here is pretty cool. If you can increase your... Give yourself some free perk points in certain categories. You can't go over 15, though. Alright, I'm going back in. 3, 2, go. Go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to go upstairs, escalator to the left, into the thing. And I'll be running down to the water region. Okay. Up to the left. Go.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. You'll need to repair the signal repeater before we can track down the uplinks. Move out.
Oh my god. No! No! Alright.
You should be able to spot the first uplink now.
Alright. I'm heading to Alpha now. Meet me at Alpha. We have to be there together to help the meter go by faster. Come to Alpha, quick. Follow me, quick. We have to hold them off.
The first uplink signal's coming.
You got what it takes.
And I can already see you got company. Stand your ground.
I have 100 of these bad boys. Once this is up, we're going straight to Bravo. It's cool, my teammate's 23. Senor Taco, come quick. Come quick. You must converge on the point. Yes. Oh yeah.
That little light means I've got
Heading to Bravo.
signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give
Run past him to Bravo. If you can. All right. Oh yeah. Good job, Taco.
I'm getting another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now.
I like these choke points. I got a nuke mine behind us. Thought we had a fourth. No, we don't. Oh, Taco left. All right.
All right. I got a connection for both uplinks. Good going. Don't get comfortable. You'll get readings on some big and bad near you. Head over. Team, we got a priority target incoming. Readings off the charts. Fight well. And Victoria.
Oh yeah.
Pat yourself on the back, team.
601. Good job, everybody.
Uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia.
Oh boy.
Head home. Dodge out.
Yes, Josh, I hit 1,004.7 hours. Or 4.6, one of those two. Whatever it was. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm wildly claiming. What did I get? Oh, You gotta tell me, hum. Caged bulb lights. Caged bulb lights. Yes, Josh. What are you curious about? All my gameplay has been broadcast live, and the game's been out for quite some time. Quite some time. Catch you later, Travis.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Got some saboteurs up in the chat. You don't gotta privately message people about things. All my gameplay has been broadcast live. Ain't no cheats over here. Ain't no cheats over here. You're brand new over here. These people have been here for a long time. These people have been watching for a long time. They know how I play. They know what's up. Been watching for a long time. Josh. I hope I don't have any. I hope I don't have any violet flux for you. Good. Hey, good news, everybody. Good news, Martin. Good news, good news. I don't have any violet flux. You gotta work for it. It looks like you gotta wait for it. Maybe you gotta work for it. Oh. Boom, back in. It wasn't that bad. These grenades are pretty awesome. These grenades are pretty awesome. Oh yeah! All right, 3, 2, go.
Come in. This is Dodge. I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved.
I could probably just fly up there next time. Next time I'll fly up here.
Shouldn't be far. Head there now.
Go, 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 go. Don't bite me. Yes.
And there's the
Would you like to swing on a funky old face?
first uplink.
No one's shooting me. No one's shooting me in the ribs. No one. No one. Looks like you gotta wait for it.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
If it looks like Peter Dinklage, it might be Peter Dinklage. Taco! I got more of these where that came from. I like the sound of the cold. Roll out.
That's one uplink calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink.
Mahatma.
That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Full connection. Looks like it's working too.
Alrighty.
Got a real swarm of hostiles that need eliminated. Head to their position now. Weapons hot, team. Let's get their attention. Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. Advertorial. Yeah, the Brotherhood's gratitude, team. These
Oh, boy.
uplinks make a real difference.
That's a pretty cool light. It's like a UV light,
What you can do in the future.
even though it's purple.
Dodge out.
612. Yeah. Whoa. $34. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, troubleshooters, Mr. Handy Buzzblade. That might be kind of fun for the next robot mission. Like for the melee one. You just put your defenses really, really high and get up in there. I guess mine are pretty high. I have ironclad on as well. Would you like to swing on us? Whoa. Ooh. Okay. So I will go back to my camp for a second and make a bunch more of those terrible, terrible grenades. Even though I moved my camp right over... I clearly moved my camp right over here. Make a bunch of these grenades. Okay. And we go to Grenade Town. Make a bunch more. Came in handy. I used about 60 or so. Yeah. And then I'll just save all the other... Yeah. I'll use these ones I make, and then I'll save all the ones that they give me, and then whenever I run out of these, I'll just use those. All those floater freezer things. And the mines were very important as well. The mines were awesome as well. Frisbee them. Frisbee the enemy. Okay. Mines, nuke mine. Hail and welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. I heard a person. Come on down and buy my garbage. No. Just a few more. Just a few. You make so many that it no longer really matters. Now, at this point, I think firing the hole might actually be nice. You ran out of adhesive. It's nice to run out of things. It's nice. I don't gotta tell you what to do. You know what to do. It's fun. And a few more of these. I should also use flares. I'm gonna throw in some flares into the mix. Exactly. That's why I was playing the game a while ago. I've been doing ops a lot, so, you know, you end up not doing anything. I ran out of steel the other day. I was like, steel? What? How about out of steel? Yeah, I'm not killing anybody because those enemies don't drop weapons to scrap. I'll go down to about 79, 76. Okay, so we got the weapons. Okay, repair. Okay, so you know what? I think if I'm on a team, I'll use my bloodied version because it really is too weak. This vampire thing is really only if I really want to stay alive. But I had this other weapon, this bloodied version of the same thing. Right there, reduced weight. You see, that's the ticket. Reduced weight. So I'll keep that weapon as backup. If I'm alone, I'll use the vampire. If I'm with other people, I get to let loose and let go and annihilate the enemy. Right? Yeah. So I'll be using 2 miniguns, 1 bloodied, 1 faster fire rate vampires. I'm still sitting on about 7,000 ammo. I'll throw in a quick repair for my armor while I'm here. When I'm repairing, I'm using these perks to repair, to double the durability. Right now I'm using my jetpack. But you know what, I think it's best if I'm doing this whole thing for me to not use the jetpack. Even though the Galleria is nice, I wasn't really using it to fly up and down. Well, I did a couple times, to be honest. I flew across. I didn't really have to. You know, I think it might be better to use the dense chest mod if I'm using so many darn explosions. I would hate to be the reason that I die. I mean, I don't want to be the reason why I die. I think it was a life-saving chest. Meaning, if I'm throwing out all these grenades and everything, I could easily kill myself. And these weapons. Ooh, limb damage, agility, robot. Saw their legs off. You want to saw the Assaultron's legs off. Okay, I have 90 nuke mines. I have 136 dynamite bundles. I'll put the mines here. Boom, boom. I have 1,242 Halloween candy. Toxic goo 27, that's not good. Purified water, and ooh, this will be very mentats whenever I get around to making it. It is nighttime actually, so I guess I could do a very mentats run. I'll put green thumb on. Serendipity doesn't matter. It don't matter. I'll just put Pharma on. Because I'll be heading by Tyler County Fairgrounds, and I'll put on Marathoner and Action Boy for more AP regen just for a bit. Put Scrapper on. Alright. And now I will drop the rest of my ammo over here at the vendor or whatever. About to go on a produce farm run. And I'll break it all down. Happy days are in your face. We got the phlegm and the flam all over the place. Happy days are in your face. Newbie one, leave those rats alone. Newbie one, I'm watching you. You leave those rats alone. You leave them alone, Newbie one. And Newbie. You leave me alone. Buy my garbage. Yeah. Help me, newbie one. Buy my garbage. You're my only hope.
I need to build ignition cores for my workshop.
For the Mount Blair or something? Oh yeah. So
yeah.
You need something?
I need
let's see here.
Clear waste or
okay.
Whatever. Or lead.
Yeah.
And or lead.
I'll make you the ignition course. How many do you need? Like 5 or something?
I need 2 more.
Okay. I made
just
them.
a poor beginner, so
yeah. I'm gonna put it over here.
It ain't much, but it's on
in this luggage over here. Well, it's good that you're doing workshops. It's one of the best things you could do in the game. I always argue that the game's main purpose is workshop conquest, and eventually it'll be more obvious. Right now, it's the best thing to do, I think, in the background. Let's see here.
You just put a ton of stuff in there too while you were at it?
Well, all that ammo I put in earlier.
Oh, thanks.
The ignition cores will be under junk over there.
Yeah, I just saw it. I grabbed them. Thank you.
No problem. I should go take his workshop. Oh my gosh. Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Alright, where's my tent? ¿Dónde estás? Es mi tent. Por favor. Yeah. Hey, ¿dónde estás? Es mi tent. Por favor. Hey, ¿dónde estás? Es mi tent. Canopy. ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? ¿De dónde? Hey, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money, beast. Spend your money, beast. You don't want none of this. I'm the real OG. Just spend your money. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this, Sonny Jim. You want to go spend your money right over there. Right over there. Money, spend, go. Money, spend, go. Money, spend, activate. You hear those rats? Go kill them. You hear those rats? You hear it? The Pied Piper. Activate. You hear that, beast? You don't want none of this. So how long can you hold it before it ignites the night? Oh my gosh, it's so scary. Oh, one more time. So exciting. How come it's not saying I'm being attacked by him? It's not saying you're being attacked by Flim Flam, you know what I mean? That kind of concerns me. Whenever a person attacks me out of the blue, I never really, you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. See, you never really know. You never really know. You never really know. I don't really want to fight him. Never know. It's best to not humor these people. Because on the rare chance that they do win, they feel good about themselves and then they keep on doing it. Yeah. Ho, 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 it's ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 and ho, ho. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm about to go out there and pluck some flowers and berries. I need to get my berry mentats on real quick. That's what I was about to do. Go across the map and get that stuff really quick. Yeah. Ah.
Is it too
I'll be right back in just 1 second.
that you keep things neat and orderly
Please enjoy.
around here?
Oh, what the heck? Please enjoy my artificial voice. As you may know, I'm working on a voice clone. And this is the current state of the voice. This right here is the current state of the voice. Okay? The current state of the flim flam. Would you like to swing on a funky old face?
One needs to
Doing things
something about civilians
every day.
getting off news.
Take your time. Not you, beast. Hey. 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 It's taking too long. Unacceptable. New project. Okay, there it is. Hey, don't you disappear on me. Don't you disappear on me. Alright, now we're good to go. Right? Right? This thing is like a resource hog or something. Or something. Who would have thought? No, I think it's loading this entire timeline. I think these things aren't meant to be that large of a file size. That could be the problem.
No medic, but I do not think this
Uh-oh.
will do the trick for you.
Come on, live! Live, beast! You're so close to living. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Story time with Rose.
Use
Let me check one thing out.
ammo to exterminate super.
Alright, so. Here we go. Good old PaulMcKenzie.com. Good old Paul. That's me. That's me. I'm one of those mam simians you've heard about. Yeah. I'm about to go out there and get some berries, you know. Real quick like, you know. Real quick like. How y'all doing? Don't mind me. Give me 85 seconds. Anybody have any requests? I'm about to have it read something in the background for a second. I guess I'll have it do the Wizard of Oz. You know, that's a pretty easy one because that's what I kind of read. So here we go, The Cyclone. Chapter 1. I'll have it read off the first, let's say 3 paragraphs. There you go. The Wizard of Oz. Deep fake audio book. Yeah. Yep, and then we'll just have this thing go in the background. Whenever it's not bad, it's actually a pretty good program. So please enjoy the fake voice for a second. Okay? Enjoy. Dorothy lived in the midst of the great Kansas prairies with Uncle Henry, who was a farmer, and Aunt Em, who was the farmer's wife. Their house was small, for the lumber to build it had to be carried by wagon many miles. There were 4 walls, a floor, and a roof, which made 1 room, and this room contained a rusty-looking cookstove, a cupboard for the dishes, a table, 3 or 4 chairs, and the beds. Uncle Henry and Aunt Em had a big bed in one corner, and Dorothy a little bed in another corner. There was no garret at all, and no cellar, except a small hole dug in the ground, called a cyclone cellar, where the family could go in case one of those great whirlwinds arose, mighty enough to crush any building in its path. It was reached by a trap-door in the middle of the floor, from which a ladder led down into the small, dark hole. When Dorothy stood in the doorway and looked around, she could see nothing but the great gray prairie on every side. Not a tree nor a house broke the broad sweep of flat country that reached to the edge of the sky in all directions. The sun had baked the plowed land into a gray mass, with little cracks running through it. Even the grass was not green, for the sun had burned the tops of the long blades until they were the same gray color to be seen everywhere. Once the house had been painted, but the sun blistered the paint and the rains washed it away, and now the house was as dull and gray as everything else. When Aunt Em came there to live, she was a young, pretty wife. The sun and wind had changed her, too. They had taken the sparkle from her eyes and left them a sober gray. They had taken the red from her cheeks and lips, and they were gray also. She was thin and gaunt, and never smiled now. When Dorothy, who was an orphan, first came to her, Aunt Em had been so startled by the child's laughter that she would scream and press her hand upon her heart whenever Dorothy's merry voice reached her ears. And she still looked at the little girl with wonder that she could find anything to laugh at Dee.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood. You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that. Is it too much to
How did it sound?
that you keep things neat and
The fake voice.
around here?
That wasn't a recording of me. That was... This right here is a artificial voice. When Aunt Em came there to live, she was a young, pretty wife. The sun and wind had changed her, too. They had taken the sparkle from her eyes and left them a sober gray. They had taken the red from her cheeks and lips, and they were gray also. She was thin and gaunt, and never smiled now. When Dorothy, who was an orphan, first came to her, Auntem had been so startled by the child's laughter that she would scream and press her hand upon her heart whenever Dorothy's merry voice reached her ears. And she still looked at the little girl with wonder that she could find anything to laugh at Dee. Dorothy lived in the midst of the great Kansas prairies with Uncle Henry, who was a farmer, and Auntem, who was the farmer's wife. Their house was small, for the lumber to build it had to be carried by wagon many miles. There were 4 walls, a floor, and a roof, which made 1 room, and this room contained a rusty-looking cook-stove, a cupboard for the dishes, a table, 3 or 4 chairs, and the beds. Uncle Henry and Auntem had a big bed in one corner, and Dorothy a little bed in another corner. There was no garret at all, and no cellar, except a small hole dug in the ground, called a cyclone cellar, where the family could go in case one of those great whirlwinds arose, mighty enough to crush any building in its path. It was reached by a trapdoor in the middle of the floor, from which a ladder led down into the small, dark hole. When Dorothy stood in the doorway and looked around, she could see nothing but the great gray prairie on every side. Not a tree nor a house broke the broad sweep of flat country that reached to the edge of the sky in all directions. The sun had baked the plowed land into a gray mass, with little cracks running through it. Even the grass was not green, for the sun had burned the tops of the long blades until they were the same gray color to be seen everywhere. Once the house had been painted, but the sun blistered the paint and the rains washed it away, and now the house was as dull and gray as everything else. When Auntem came there to live, she was a young, pretty wife. The sun and wind had changed her, too. They had taken the sparkle from her eyes and left them a sober gray. They had... Yeah. That's pretty cool. But it does need more training. I'll do it live sometime, you know. It'll take about an hour, hour and a half of just straight up reading. It really is exhaustive. You know, sometimes whenever I read stuff out loud, I just paraphrase. You know, versus just reading something word for word with a certain style. And you have to make it sound like you're talking. Kind of like this. With a different emphasis and pace placed upon certain words and series of words. Right now I'm gathering firecracker berry and a tiny bit of wild carrot flower here in the Savage Divide. I'm heading up, towards a farm, up past the Big Fred's barbecue house, all the way up to where the Mothman might spawn, right where the free range event ends at Beckwith Farm right there. That's where I'm headed. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you. Thank you, Van. You can have yourself a golden Zagnet to carry you through the day. Behold. Oh, yes. Behold. It's not unusual to get a golden Zagnet in the morning or in the afternoon. I need to get my jetpack out. I only had this dense chest for the operation. Don't kill me, please. Where are you? Golly. Okay, get my other chest. Alrighty. See, it's best to do this during nighttime because the firecracker berry is really easy to see at nighttime. It's too bad that my eye tracker doesn't work right now. But maybe it does. I haven't really tried it in a while. What the heck? What was that about? That was weird. Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen, people? I'm using green thumb. I haven't done this berry mentat route in a while. It's just, you know, kind of hard to see during the daytime. And there's a bunch of wild carrot flower kind of growing right over down there. But I go to the Palace of the Winding Path for the wild carrot flower. Hey there, Damien. I'm doing a berry mentat run. Armor Ace. Spread the word. Let freedom and other things. Freedom and America. Let every nation it seems to be lagging a lot. The stream? Or the gameplay? Okay, right over here, there's a big old pile of firecracker berry. Getting twisted. Right over here. Oh, the gameplay? Like a jitteriness ever so often? Like a weird situation? I don't know if I'll call it lag. It's something like the are you talking about like the network latency or the frame rate? By the word lag. Right here is okay. Back there, I don't know what it did. I don't know what it did. Who knows? This game isn't the most consistent with the frame rate, but it'll be smoothed out very soon once I finish building my other computer. I have a second computer I'm building in the background as a streaming computer. You know what I mean? Which will help out with the frame rate. Right now there is a frame rate loss because I'm streaming on the same computer, but it's generally okay. You know, the game itself is kind of funky compared to other games and the frame rate, but it's generally okay. You know, generally I'm used to it, but it's still not the most. Sometimes it gets kind of messy or whatever. like over in Watoga, like if I'm first entering Watoga, or if I certain transitions. Am I getting a 3000 series GPU? Sure. But remember, a lot of this is because of I'm streaming on the same PC. So first, I'm setting up the other computer, right? And then I'll be using a capture card, you know? And then maybe I'll upgrade my video card. Seeing as they're super duper cheap. Good thing I waited, huh? I finally saw the NVIDIA press conference talking about the 3000 series versus the 1000 and 2000 series, especially the 2080 Ti that cost a lot of money. The 3070 is more powerful than that and at like a fraction of the cost. Intel. Ryzen? What's wrong with you people? Well, the main thing is I had a yeah, so mainly I'm on the same PC, blah blah blah, and the second I stopped streaming, I noticed a dramatic frame rate increase. Everything's all buttery smooth, like it's virtual reality. It turned from like a video game like this to, whoa, this is crazy, virtual reality. So I realized that I really have to flim flam. Sure, I'll show you. The streaming garbage takes 35% of my CPU. It's really the CPU, you know, and sometimes the game might take a bit more or a bit less, especially some games that are bananas, like Star Wars, gosh darn, whatever it's called, Star Wars McGee, you know, Star Wars Battlefront 2. That thing is crazy. It makes my processor start beeping. So, I can't stream that game. I would have to turn down the graphics or put some frame rate cap or something. Yeah. But I'll probably upgrade my CPU eventually, my GPU eventually. The thing is, when I went and made my initial PC, this one, I bought some extra parts I shouldn't have bought. I bought an extra motherboard, I bought an extra CPU, and then I had my old video card, so I just bought a case, power supply, some other garbage. Just slap it together. So I already have like a second Intel chip. So right now I'm still doing my Berry Mintats run. Right now I'm going for the Starlight Berry and Fire Cap, even though it's daytime. Right here. There's some critters that spawn here, by the way, in case you need them. People have been asking about critters. And down I go. There's Fire Cap. And I am using ultra textures right now as well. You know, I chose to make a minor sacrifice in frame rate, which is vaguely noticeable. You get used to it, though. You get used to it. You get used to it. Maybe. I don't know. To turn the ultra textures on. I didn't have to. But it's noticeable, like, at certain creatures and everything. It's pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure I have ultra textures on. Like, a lot of the graphics cards are overkill, but now, with this RTX business, it means a lot for ray tracing. That's the future of graphics. Ray tracing city. You know, making it more efficient and filling in the gaps and so forth. It's a whole different generation of graphics in the future, but we're not there yet, and this game isn't using that graphics. This game is using normal graphics. So, a 1080 is fine. This got RT? RT, ray tracing? No. No. That's what I was saying. This game doesn't utilize that, but I could imagine it would. By the way, it's, I think it's foveated rendering. And something else, you could tell how it loads in, like objects are kind of like granulated and they get more resolved. That's why things have this vague grayness to it, because they're not really solid. It's kind of weird. But I think they could totally just flip a switch, turn on ray tracing, and it would be amazing. Yeah, exactly. Well, Minecraft, Andy, have you tried Minecraft with ray tracing? Minecraft works. And probably some other tech demo. But I don't know how complicated you can make it, you know. All the examples I've seen is like, check out this interior space with different textures. That's a gold brick, but I haven't seen like a mansion, skyscrapers, you know, big old valleys and everything. Maybe I have. But who knows how long those took to render? Was it real time? Yeah. Starlight Berry, yo. Yeah, hey, I have the same stuff as you, the Peter, the burrow sign, hanging lights, and Vault 94 outfit. I was going to check and see if it's Under Armour or a clothing. Is it a clothing outfit? Because if it's clothing, I'm totally wearing it. I'm wearing nothing right now. I was going to check and see if it's Under Armour or not. If it's not Under Armour, I'll wear it. Because right now I'm wearing nothing. Yeah, the burrow signs are pretty nice. It's a big pack of signs. Someone else I was playing with yesterday said that they got the Pleasant Valley signs, so maybe it's a bunch of signs. You know? It's like a bunch of weird... Maybe it's a bunch of signs saying, you know, Flatwoods, Sutton, Somerville, Pleasant Valley? Pleasant Valley is over here, isn't it? On the top. Pleasant. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably put it on. I need to go check it out. I'll check it out at my earliest convenience. But right now, I'm gathering ingredients. Along with a bit of sugar. Sugar doesn't rot, so you might as well cook it. I would love to get back into the flow of eating and cooking foods, but it's a smooth transition. Right now, I'm eating nothing and selling everything. But it's hurting me. I like to live at the bare bones, so I know what to eat. That way, if I eat a food that gives me max AP, if I eat a food that gives me AP regen, then it's good to go. And if I make a bunch of foods that give me AP regen, and if I could appreciate the XP now, once I start eating foods with intelligence and XP gain, I'll really appreciate the XP, right? So I like to enjoy things bare bones and then build it up from there. You know my analogy of, if you are immortal and you have the task of becoming the best lumberjack in the world, you don't want to start with a chainsaw. You want to start with a simple axe, maybe that you made yourself using a rock. you chipped and tied to a stick, and then every year you improve your device, but you really survive with some garbage for as long as possible, and then you improve it. You know, you don't start with the easy, super simple saw where it requires zero skill. At that point, you've eliminated the skill involved in cutting down trees, and you've turned it into selection of which trees to cut down. You know, at that point your selection is garbage. At that point, I think you'll just cut down every single tree because it's so easy to cut them down, and you might select them afterwards. But if it's really hard to cut down the tree with your garbage axe, every tree you cut down is important. So you're not just cutting down every tree, you're selecting in the process. So by the time you get the really good axe, in my analogy, or the machine, you'll be selectively plucking and pruning in the forest, making the forest better. You'll be improving the forest versus just getting rid of the entire forest and then complaining there's not enough trees. So, I'd rather survive by not eating anything, okay? And have kind of garbage stats and then work from there. Or I like to survive with as little damage as possible and get happy with that and then find a way to improve it. Even if I have to suffer. That's why yesterday I got rid of all of my damaging perks. I got rid of all of my shotgunner perks, my heavy weapon perks, my rifleman perks. All the rifleman perks I got rid of, by the way. Commando perks. I got rid of all of them. Like a boss. If I say you don't need them, I might as well get rid of them. Why? Because I'm in dire need of tons and tons of these perk coins. So I'd rather survive with, you know, the bare minimums and then figure it out. There's always a way. There's always a way. Some drugs or something. You know, make sure you do it from stealth. You target a limb. There's always a way. Oh, he was using instigating explosives. Yes, see, I wasn't too sure. I wasn't too sure. But you do know that having an instigating automatic weapon is kind of pointless. Because after the first shot, everything else doesn't matter. So it's almost a waste. It's good if you want to one-shot something, but that's not the point of a big old automatic weapon. You know. It's sort of like, you know. If you have like an extra fast, super duper instigating minigun, well then why, you know, after the first shot, everything else is basically a normal weapon. I see. But yes, I like to do bare minimums. There's ways. There's ways. And now we move on. This first route is completed. I'm now moving. I guess I can move through the forest, but I don't really want to. Let's hop on straight to the isolated cabin. I'm doing my Barry Mintaz a run.
Looks like it might rain later.
Shut up. Ah. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, the bees are still chasing me. Alrighty. Peter gosh darn Dinklage. Moving on down to the Tyler County Fairgrounds. For more and more. And even more. If you could even believe it. Yeah. I believe I have Pharma on. Here we go. Thank you. Nuka Quantum. 2 normals and a cherry, 2 cherries. Okay. Pepperonis. More stems. Pharma gives you more from the first aid kits on the wall. There's a bobblehead over here sometimes, but not today. Over here. Let me grab that. Comrade Chubs. Okay. I'll collect a couple cups as I run. Just a little bit. Another teddy bear over here. Alright.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why the heck not? Right over here. Thank you. Thank you. And over here. A good thing to have the Master Infiltrator perk on, huh? It's pretty cool. I think that box is normally locked. Bobblehead. Nuka normal, Nuka cherry. Nuka cherry. Nuka cherry. Dude over here holding out. Right on through. Auto unlock. Awesome. I love auto unlock. It's the coolest thing ever. Out of my way. And bobblehead. Alright, let's go. And there's some more Starlight Berry right over here. Oh, yeah. Find that people are still bombing the Queen. What's up with that? I guess they fixed the Queen where you can cripple the Queen now, and that's cool. To open around really quick, there's a bunch of this berry for me. All the way to the end. I'll take over this workshop while I'm here. Because why not, you know? Up and in. Yay. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let's hurry up. Alright. Cool. Moving on down to the Black Mountain Ordnance Works to get more Starlight Berry. Whenever it's nighttime, I might run back through the, you know, firecracker route. Whenever it's daytime, I should really start with places like the Deep and the Svendingo Cave, because it doesn't matter what time of day it is, it's nighttime. I have to get some brain fungus, you know? Again, I'm making berry mentats. And I have to go all over the map to get these ingredients, so it's pretty cool. Alright. Okay, I'll get more Starlight really quick. So I'm thinking about becoming an herbivore again. I'm not killing as many creatures for carnivore, and it's not meat week. But it's going to be meat week. So maybe I should stay a carnivore. It's just meat isn't falling into my lap at this moment. Okay, I'm getting more Starlight Berry. It's nighttime now. Check the time. It's 10:38 p.m. Okay, right after this, I'll be going. See, whenever I do this harvesting route, it takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But then I'm set for a couple days. And as long as I keep doing the Halloween event, I'll have plenty of AP along with other sources, of course. Of course. Franklin, I play Albion when I'm not live streaming. And then once in a blue moon, I plan on live streaming it to let you know what my current status is. But when I'm not, like I did a tiny bit last night, you know, I was farming I was just fishing, chopping down some trees. It's a good game to play when you're watching a movie or something because some trees take longer to chop and you're standing there. But the PvP and the dungeons, all that stuff is pretty awesome, and I can't wait to get stronger to the point where I can do the guild stuff. So maybe I won't stream it again until I've reached a point of doing guild versus guild territorial control flim-flam. But yeah, if you ever want to play, just if you ever see me online, you can join my party and whatnot. Okay? It's nice to play something when I'm not live streaming. I don't play this game when I'm not live streaming. I don't think it's very honest. Let's head on down to Alpha again for more Firecracker that I missed the first time. Yeah, Albion's a great game just to relax and chop some wood. Kill some foxes over and over again for an hour while you watch Star Wars. Armor Ace. Firecracker. Okay, at this point, I'm taking off Pharma and putting on Good with Salt. Just for a second. Which means eventually I might have to move over. See, it's all these compromises. I was going to say, I might have to move to the refrigerated backpack mod. But then I would lose grocers. So I would lose basically 3 points in agility. And I would have to use Through Hiker. Right now I'm not using Through Hiker. Okay, I'm retracing my same route. There's not going to be much, but there's going to be a lot. Okay? Not much, but a lot. You'll see. Most of the route's going to be cleared, but there's going to be certain spots where there'll be like, a lot. Here and there. Because I ran through during daytime. We're going back up and around. There's someone's camp up there to the left. Oh, that's not a camp. It's Mothman! Mothman! I thought it was a camp, people. I thought it was a camp. It was just chilling. I'll put the bloodied on now. That was my vampires. This next one will be much stronger. Now I'll do the bloodied. Bloodied. King of the flim flam. It is so strong. We're looking for firecracker berries. ¿Dónde estás es los berries? Por favor. Es las berries. Look all these berries I skipped. ¿Dónde estás es los berries? Yo necesito los berries. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like I said, not that much, but a whole lot. We're dealing in principalities here, people. Yeah. Huh? And I need more toxic goo. At nighttime, it sure is easy to find what I need. Okay, I think we're good now. Maybe. Okay. Yo necesito los berries. ¿Dónde estás es los berries? For mi corazón. Whoa! What in the world? Stop being vengeful! I said stop being vengeful. What is going on with these Mothmen? They multiply. You kill one, two more show up. You kill those two, and then 8 show up. Strange math. You kill those 8, and then every enemy on the map is replaced by a Mothman. How you doing there, mister? That was the second Mothman in a row on this route here. Armor Ace. I think I have enough. Alright, now I'm moving on down. Boom, bam, beam, bomb. Beam, bam, boom. Let's go over here for a second. Get some wild carrot flower. And then I'll go on down to the Svendingo Cave. See, the brain fungus will actually be a bottleneck here. And like I was saying, I'm thinking about going herbivore, but to go herbivore, that means I have to replace all of my mutations. I wish it was as easy as... Whoa, someone just bought a bloodied minigun off of me for 5,000 flimflam. Speaking of 5,000 flimflam, don't forget to purchase your 6 lunch boxes per day from the Crater and Foundation. 100 gold each, 600 gold. 3 from each location. I'm here for the carrot flower. Oh, you're gonna play some Albion as well? Cool. Yeah, like I was saying, I like to play Albion on the side as I'm going to bed when I'm not streaming. And then eventually I'll be streaming it again whenever I'm of higher capability and I'm doing more guild activities. And it's nice to play something when I'm not live streaming, where I could just lean back a bit. I don't sit like this in chairs normally, by the way. I don't. Okay, that's done. We're going on down to the deep, or to Svendingo Cave. Hi there, just making some berry mentats, just making some berry mentats, you know. You know. I got a certain amount of fire cap. I've been selling my mentats as well, which is sort of a bad thing. It's okay. As long as I have like 70 or something. Just about 70 or something. Hey, hey, hey. I'm down now. Let's see. Level 75 enemy. One shot. No melee perks. Not using incisor or martial artist. Or any other melee weapon perks. Just bloody mess. You know? And it still killed him. It's fine. People freaking out about imaginary nerfing. But see, I like that. The fact that it takes 3 hits, sort of. If he sees me. It's like a real fight. Dang it. I'm here for the brain fungus. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Perfied Water at Workshop, Grafton Monster Farm, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Ammo Machine, Deathclaw Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Bean, check keyword status, Nuke's Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Lead at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Steeples, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Craft Legendaries with Modules, Sell to NPC Vendors, Daily Quests, Workshop Conquest, Lucky Hole Mine, Power Plants, Farm Fusion Cores, Public Events, XP Run, Toxic Goo Harvest, Rebuild Camp, Move Camp, Repair Armor, Repair Weapons, Craft Ammo, Sleep, Play Music, Stock Vendors, Transfer Items between Characters, Berry Mintat Run. Ah. Will it keep on going? It was starting to loop over. I like that listing. It's like a good reminder of all the things that you should be doing. Are you bored? Here's a list. Again, I'm not using Incisor. It's a big deal. Okay, here we go with a Okay, here we go. I'm going for the brain fungus. There's some pretty bad, terrible guys here. All right. Okay. Good thing I have that poison protection. A lot of times that's the deadly part. Poison. I'm here for the brain fungus, yeah. 1, 2. With a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 1, 2, 3. This way. Did I get turned around? Probably. Nope. Oh yeah. Good thing I have these dynamite bundles. See, Mirelurks and bugs have a lot of armor, so you really have to penetrate it. I mean, the big deal. Boo. Why not?
Oh,
Give it to me now. The Svendingo Cave. Okay. Okay. Uh. Give me the brain fungus.
oh yes. Oh yes.
Yes, indeed. Alright, and now down to the deep, don't you know? Yes. Right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah. And go. Yeehaw! How you doing there, James? With a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 2, and a 1, 2, 3, and a okay, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I hope you're doing okay there, James. Yeah.
I gotta tell the president it's the last thing I do. Okay, we're a hero. Get the Medal of Honor, I bet. All right, enough talk. We're back on the story and wiping that damn work off.
Time to fight some high-level commies. Okay. Hurry up. Gotta go. Good, a bit more brain fungus. That will be my bottleneck. I love this auto unlock situation. Before it was just too slow. You know, that's part of my problem, unlocking things. And especially hacking. It breaks my momentum. Up, up, up. Alright. Okay. Liberators. Be careful. Oh, they're basically like Mr. Gutsy's. Hey, they're actually a real fight now. Before they were so weak. They were actually a joke. You know what I mean? They were pretty much an absolute joke before. Right? But now they're not. Sort of. Oh, I'm over encumbered. There we go. I have to be careful about what I loot now. I have to maybe not loot their weapons or something? I said I'll have to be careful about what I loot. Oh, my right arm is broken. That's not good. It's okay. I'll be over encumbered because this drill will take me out of here anywhere I want to go. Anywhere I want to go. I'll have it take me down to the very bottom of the Savage Divide. And then I'll build the workshop down there. Keep on going. Oh boy. I don't like being over encumbered. Oh, I'm out of toxic flim flam. I'll take off blocker because they aren't punching me. Put pack right on. And I'll take off... Oh boy, I'll put pack right on. And I'll take off some defense. And put strong back on. And that's all I can really do. A whole lot more immersive. Fighting these strong people. All these strong people. Might as well loot everything while I'm here. I have those perks on. A couple clipboards. Gotcha. No. Alrighty. Wonderful. Bunch of weird clothing. Oh, that implies that they're spies. There's a Leatherman jacket, farmhand clothes, maybe. Oh, spies. Game's crashing. It was crashing. Yay, buff tats. I ate some buff tats to give myself some carry weight for a second. Here we go. Up and at them. South. 5432 54321. Alright. Yeah. I'll head right up here, north. And, first I'll drop everything off. Okay. Check out my stash box, 770. Drop off whatever legendaries I might have. And the ammo. I think we're okay, actually. It's just... Here, barbarian. I'll keep strong back on until I break down these weapons and everything. Keep on going north. I want to put scrap on and break it down properly. Yeah. Lower my life down a bit more. Hopefully there's a workbench coming up somewhere. I don't like being over encumbered for too long. But at least it's not like Albion. In Albion, if you're over encumbered, well, it lets you keep getting more and more over encumbered and you walk slower and slower and slower. Alright. Make sure I have Scrapper on. Wonderful. All these weapons. Missy, you're saying that you're grabbing up all the clothes right now and putting it in your vendors? Yep. I like to have a nice assortment in there. Yeah, Halloween's coming up. Okay. How about now? Okay, 289. All right. I have the ingredients, but I would like. Well, that was pretty much it. Blah blah blah. Yep, that's pretty much it. Let's see how many berry mint tests I can make right now. We'll see. I'll take over this workshop first. There's a bunch of bad guys over here I'll kill. Yeah. Hey there, Charlie. Cool, the drop, the drop, what, the drop, what, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. $312 XP is real good. Okay, I'm swapping over the gold to casual. Hail, Sandra, and hail. Okay, scrapper. Alright, I'll quickly, alright. Get the light going. Alright, now go back to my camp. Real quick and make those berry mentats. Yeah, Sebastian, last year there was a Halloween event. It was at White Spring. It mainly consisted of, I think it was every hour. It was pretty cool. You met at the fountain or whatever it was, and your goal was to collect a bunch of, to cause a bunch of chaos and mayhem, blowing up cars. Spray painting walls, which is pretty cool. Collecting a bunch of candy from all the doors, trick-or-treating, you know? And doing stuff like that. And killing a bunch of bad guys. And then it transitioned to a different spot, everybody gathers, and then you fight some big bad guy while doing that similar tasks. It was pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. Tons of car explosions. Destroy the cars, do the things in White Spring.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Okay, Kim's. Smell it up. And you got some pretty cool Halloween costumes.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
I was wearing a bow tie back then, wasn't I? I was wearing a bow tie. Like a man. I was like a man then, wearing bow ties, y'all. Yeah. Wearing bow ties, just like a man. I know where to get more fire cap, so let's just get it. It'll take me less than 4 minutes. Look, at this point, every fire cap matters. Every fire cap makes 2 mentats, and every mentat makes, or at least 2, and every mentat makes at least 2 berry mentats. So think about that one. So every fire cap makes about 4 berry mentats. Sort of. Oop, loop, poop, oop. Okay. with a hoot and day-o. Here we go. Here we go again. Fire cap. Okay. Here we go again. Up and around. Oh, yep. Not today. And one more spot. This is Rally Clay here with an automated alert. Listen up. Something big and ominous is coming. It could be because we're too loud at nighttime. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. All right, so I'm here at the bunker. Let me in. Let me in. Word up, let's go. It stinks down here. Oh, that's why. It smells like roaches. Ah ha ha. Nope. I was hoping there'd be fire cap down here. Yeah, I might become a herbivore again. All right, heading back. Back again. Right on back. Yeah. Boogie boogie boo doo doo. And plum plam ploo. So are you all gonna get the Oculus Connect or the Oculus Quest 2? It only costs $300. Isn't that fun? Yeah. Okay. All right. Chemist super duper. Break my neck with my own head. Berry Mentats. Make more Mentats. I think it'll really help out. It'll really help out. That and some AP regen. Really help out. And the Berry Mentat route is done. Isn't that fun? It takes a certain amount of time. Now, I should probably establish some refrigerators to store some of this Starlight Berry that I'm not using, and the Firecracker Berry. So I have to make more of everything. Okay, so do we have marsupial? We do have marsupial. Okay, marsupial, bird bones, no bird bones. Aha, violet flux. Well, I need it. I need. If I was able to make everything again, I'll do it. I might have these other mutations on other characters. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Either way, Berry Mentats go right here, and now I'm sitting on 114. That's a good number. We have Halloween candy. No real food to speak of. I'll just eat in between battles. Sort by spoilage there.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Alright, let's do one more transaction over here.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies. Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
I have to make the sugar as well. That's Naptel Reed. Okay. And I'll purchase aluminum, ballistic fiber, adhesive.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Might as well clean it out. I don't need the Fever Blossom right now. I'll sell all half of the Firecracker Berry.
Stocks up now while
Mm-hmm.
supplies are available.
I'll store the other half in some refrigerators.
transport supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Stim pack 468? I think not. That's actually an issue. You know? It's becoming an issue. I'll sell some more. I'm getting a lot of stim packs from the dungeon itself.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Alright. And if I have any plans, it's other ammo. I want all those grenades. Sort by weight. 10 legendary modules.
First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
I'll drop off the. Well, I'll sell the gun, or I'll drop off the gunpowder. In this box again. It weighs a certain amount. What the heck is a cage bulb light? Let's go check it out. And let's go make some clothing. Cabed. Not caged, cabed. The heck is a cabed bulb light? You think I know what a cabed bulb light is? They really don't organize this stuff all that well. There it is. Cabe bulb light. Ooh. I like the Cabe bulb light. Look, the Cabe bulb light. Ooh. Ah, Cabe bulb light. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Yeah, it's Under Armour, Vault 94.
To exterminate super mutants.
I mean, okay. Cool. Super fun. Let's make those refrigerators up on top of the roof. It's under resources, right? Under appliances. All right. Firecracker berry.
Never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Carrot flower. Brain fungus.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Starlight berry.
Someone needs to do something about
Oh yeah, I ran out of fire cap. Fire cap. I was wondering what do I not have? And then actual food will go inside that fridge whenever I get it. All right. So how are we looking now? I'm still eating just spoiled meat. Alright, I'm ready for more excitement. Bloody mess. Serendipity. Evasive. Enforcer. Nerd rage. Grenadier. Concentrate of fire. Boom, 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 boom. With a boom, boom, beam, bam, beam, boom. Hey, Cortana, heads or tails?
It's coming up tails.
Okay. So be it. I was gonna move some stuff around, but not right now. Okay. Everything's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I am flying. I guess I will be using the dense chest
defenses leave mud.
if I'm about to go do the ops.
Are you trying
Pop out the chest.
supplies stolen?
Alright, now I should be good to go. Super duper. I have 5,000 ammo on me. My stats are 749, 811 energy, 100 poison, 150 fire resistance, 305 radiation, but that's without, you know, any foods or anything. Yep.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Some garbage. All right. It's taking too long to kill things, Jimmy, you're saying? You're dying too quickly? Well, I think if you got your defense up, then you'll have time to kill them. If you get your survivability up, you'll have the opportunity to get into the position to kill them. So it's almost more important. And if you target their leg or something, it really does give you way more damage. If I just shot them in the chest, it would take 3 or 4 shots. If I shoot them in the leg or the head, it kills them. But I find that the leg is a bigger target, and if it doesn't kill them, they get crippled. So it's like a win-win. Alright?
What would Elder Maxon
I'll be right back.
if he saw the state of your camp?
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Perfumed water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Lead at monorail. Abandoned Bogtown secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Skeet holes. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. I have a voice clone. It's quite amazing and extraordinary. You might call this magic. Several limited time items that made their way into the shop during previous weeks are still available for a little while. Hail and hail. About to hop back in and do our thing. Taking down the oppressive subjugator. Yep, you're having survivability problems there, Jimmy. Yeah, man. The buttressed mod for the Secret Service armor brings you to 53, 53, 53 for ballistic energy and radiation protection. That's pretty good. You have Ironclad under Endurance, Barbarian under Strength, and Evasive under Agility. You also have Dodgy that consumes AP if you want. Moving Target that gives you defense while you're running. You have Blocker to prevent being nuked by melee attacks. You have Fireproof to prevent dying right away from explosions, and the Dense Chest Torso mod to do, you know, the same thing. Yeah. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In about 2 hours, I'll have myself an ice-cold beverage. I put something into the freezer. Here we go. Boom.
Initiate Vernon Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle.
Don't bite me! Oh my gosh.
Okay. Repeater's coming through now. Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected.
Running.
The first uplink signal's coming through, and I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
Come, Randall. Randall, come. We need you over here, Randall. These people don't know how to play video games. Run past the enemies, Randall. I need you over here. Run past them. You have to help the meter go up. Come over here. Get over here. You have to come back, Randall. The speed booster gone too far. Make sure it says ×3, Randall. Randall, get back here. You ain't helping out nobody, Randall. Stop it. Get back here. ×3. Look at the top of your screen. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Barry Mentats. Run straight to Bravo. Avoid the enemies and run straight to Bravo. Some landmines back here. Whoa! Oh boy. Whew. Oh yeah. That slow garbage is no joke. Okay. Fun times. All those grenades is basically free. I find it hilarious. To use a bunch of these dynamite bundles. Yeah. Dynamite. No, I saw that guy live one time at a comedy club. Trying to work the stage. In El Paso, Texas. I used to go to a comedy club every week. Ew. Oh, you have to leave the place. Silly Ginkgo. You have to press escape. We can't do a new dungeon until you're gone. Maybe he's AFK. Hey, I've been making a new team. Our country doing stuff. Alright, I'm leaving this dirty old team. And I'm making a new team. I should have kicked him from the team. You could probably do that, right? I like the freezing attack. I like it. Because it's horrible. Before, there would have been like blocks of butter in a really hot room on a really hot day outside with windows really large with the sun shining in, and you have your tools laying out in the sun, and they came out next to the furnace with the oven on, and then you're supposed to go through them. Go through those blocks of butter on the hot day. Go. Okay, boss. Alright, I'm going in. Making a new team. That's right. Oh yeah, making a brand new team, baby. Better join me if you wanna win. Come on, baby. Listen to your elders. Come on now. Let's do it. Mastering daily ops, people. That's what we do. Situational report. You're gonna move on me. Now. Move, 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 move. Move.
We got uplinks that have gone dark. Get
Move.
them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there.
Move.
Signal repeaters down as well. Now that'll need to be prepared first. Head out.
Yes. Go straight to Alpha. Straight to Alpha. Straight to Alpha. Yes, yes, yes.
Time to head to the first uplink.
Yes.
Beginning signal calibration.
Good job. Good job.
Watch for
Did you do
enemy
it?
contact.
Yes. Good job. Perfect timing. Yes. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no. That happens when I don't spam the grenades. Pretty cheap. Oh god, they're coming. So slow.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2. And hustle.
Hustle. This dude has the same last name as me.
Starting up.
Freaking me out.
More like it. Stay close. Make sure the job gets done.
This is my bloodied weapon, by the way. No. Load it.
location for you to check out.
Oh, no jetpack. Okay. No.
Target down. Mission accomplished. These uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy.
Excellent.
We've done the Brotherhood proud.
Why not?
Dodge out.
Those grenades are fun, but I think I'll stick to just the mines for now. And flares. That's what I'll be doing next time. Now, once you leave, we could restart it. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Boom boom. Boom da boom 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 da boom boom with the boom boom, baby. Here we go. I'm going into a new one. Yeah, 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 and a yeah with a yeah, yeah, baby. So exciting, monumentous and true. Come on, nuke mines.
Initiate Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. Get away! Get away!
Yeah.
Great.
That wakes straight to alpha, straight to alpha.
Both uplinks are definitely dark. Head to the first one now.
Run straight to alpha, stop fighting. Ooh. Hey, you other two people that are not currently over here. You got some noobs over there in the corner. Unless... Can you do Alpha and Bravo at the same time? Oh no, is that possible? You too. You have to fight on the point, humans. This your first daily op? If this your first daily op, human, get on the point. If this your first day doing daily ops? You there, you're not helping anybody out standing over there. Get over here. Get over here. Look at that, boost speed times 4, that's all that matters. You don't gotta stand some spot killing random enemies. Doesn't help anybody. We're going straight to Bravo after this. Don't stop and kill anybody.
No.
In just a second, we're going straight to Bravo. Don't stop and kill anybody.
Calibrated. Not much good on its own, though. Head to the second uplink. Second calibration is starting up. That's more like it. Stay close. Make sure the job gets done.
You get over here, you brand new people to this video game. Okay. Get in this darn room. You must stand in the room, look at the top corner of your screen, it says boost speed times 3. That's all that matters. It's not killing enemies does not make the bar go by faster. Humans! You're outside of the room, gas pumper. Get in the room, beast. Get in the room, beast. You're not helping standing outside of the room. Get in the room. They'll figure it out. One of these weeks they'll figure it out. One of these weeks. Get in the room. Boost speed times 4.
Alright.
Now we gotta spread out and get these bad days.
Eliminate all hostiles, team. We'll see if we can draw out their leader.
Dang it.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium!
Yay.
Get some rest. You've earned it.
Yes. I'm gonna head back to my camp for a second, repair my weapon, get my water, and then do it again. Gotta yell at these people. If this your first day doing ops, what you doing? Get back in this room. Is this your first day doing ops? You brand new at this game? You like a reference? I know you can lose yourself quite quickly with trying to track enemies down and whatnot. Bing, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom. You know, I'm gonna make more grenades because those things are awesome. I was trying to survive off just mines. Can't. I'll put the... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there's no room.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Weapon artisan. You got to yell at the people for wasting my time across the map. Not helping, but thinking they are helping me. But they're not. Alright. Oh no. Oh.
Brotherhood with muscle like that.
Alright. Right now, I guess it's going to be about the oil. I'm running out of oil, sort of. Oh boy. So running into the room, I'll use the mine. And then I plant a couple mines at the mouth of the thing. And then I plant one more at the top of the escalator. And then I start hurling countless actually, dynamite bundles down that hallway. If I don't do that, it gets real ugly real fast. Or just a bunch of suppressive fire. The cool thing is, it's a hallway. It's like a tight channel with all these enemies. They do appear behind us, but it's not that big of a deal. It seems like all of the maps, the burrows, the Galleria, and Vault 94, they all have bottlenecks that the enemies are spawning kind of in and through. And line of sight bricks that you could use to move the enemies around to best suit your interests. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and we stop now. Okay, so dynamite bundle 148. Excellent. Well, if I'm I guess I could strangely try to avoid using the shotgun, but you know, I'll give you something else. How about Marathoner? I don't think I need moving target right now. But you know what? Let's do moving target. That's sort of the issue. You're trying to move, and they're shooting you. All right. I'm gonna have to yell at them again. Here we go. Yelling time. 3, 2, 1. Time to yell. So I'll be using my Nuka mine, whatever, to run in that room and just slap down a couple mines. I am using the dense mod on the chest and so forth, so it'll work out. Run straight to Alpha. I'll go up to the radio.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Great. I've got connection to the signal repeater.
Go straight to Alpha.
Uplinks are definitely dark.
Go straight to Alpha.
First one now.
Yes.
Calibration underway on the first uplink. Yeah. You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
Oh, dude's already at Bravo? So be it. That's Bravo. You flim flam man. You got to Bravo right when I got to Alpha, human. And now to Alpha. We're going to Alpha now. Ugh.
pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution. Closing in on the hostiles. You are free to engage. Let's see if we can attract some attention. Priority target incoming. I think
Oh
you know
boy.
your orders, team. Make us proud. And Victoria.
My life was too full. That's okay.
Make a real difference. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
Cool. Yeehaw. The look of pure focus. Well, the look of trying to not to go into epileptic seizure with all that. I'm trying to see through the bloom. I'm trying to see through all the explosion. Yeah, so exciting. Using grenades, all kinds of stuff, and mines. Grenades and mines. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. What? What? Okay. Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Weapons are fine. 110, 30. Yeah, sure. Yeah. We're fine. Do you remember the time that we did the thing again? Do you remember the time? Back to back, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2 again. Yeah. Let's go. What? Do it. See, I don't think the time moves until I move. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Follow me. Or go straight to Alpha. Go straight to Alpha.
The uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved. Great.
Straight to Alpha.
Repeater. Both uplinks are definitely dark. Head to the first one now. Single calibration starting now. Looks like you've got company at Victorium.
No! Discombobulate. 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 Too many explosions. Are you blaming the explosions, sir? We're testing the game out. We're testing. I ain't breaking nothing. I'm following the rules. This game can handle nuclear bombs, people. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with a yeah, and a yeah, okay. Gonna help out my team because they're useless without me. They're over there shooting the walls and picking their nose. Shooting the walls and picking their nose. Shooting the walls and picking their nose. Shooting the walls and picking their nose, and shooting walls and picking noses, or shooting the walls, picking their nose, and shooting walls. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming, team. I'm here. My game crashed. I'm coming. Oh God. What are you guys doing? The wrong thing? I'm coming. I'm here. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Whee! Woohoo! Oh my goodness gracias. Hot potato, ha ha ha. I smell your fear, mutant. Having fun?
Signal clears the bow. Looks like you're in Duncan, though. There's hostile activity nearby. Take a look. Looks like you got a fight ahead of you. You are free to engage.
Thank you. Bingo. Oh no! 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 I was throwing my flim flams, breakdancing, speed walking. My gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Okay. I won't say anything. Do you hear me? I don't know what to say, so I won't say a darn thing about it. Yeah. We can do this together. Daily ops. Ain't nothing like some daily ops. I will force them into this. This time I'm not going to tell them what to do. But I don't think I'm able to not tell them what to do. I don't understand. But I do understand.
At Victorium, initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Bouncy,
Is to figure out why
Trancy.
we lost contact with the uplinks in this area. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle. The first uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process. And watch your back.
Alright. You froze me good.
Uplink 2 is calibrating. Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team. Alright. I got a connection from both uplinks. Good going. Don't get comfortable. Meetings are big and bad. Head over. Yep, that did the trick. Send it out.
All right.
Now, take them down.
Sure is fun. Lower my life down. And he's dead. See how powerful that was? You see, when my life was about to die. Super powerful. So,
Dodge out.
oh boy, fun times. I'm using the Gauss shotgun and the Gauss minigun. 533. Yeah. Okay. If you don't know, oh, now you know what you didn't know. Before you knew, you didn't know what you didn't know before you knew it. If you don't know, now you know what you didn't know before you knew anything before today. If you don't know, now you now know. If you didn't know, now you know. If you didn't know what you didn't know before you knew, you didn't know, no. If you don't know, All right. Let me just repair. Before you even do, before you do anything. How am I looking? 61? Okay. Hi-ho. It's not every day I need that stuff. Know what you didn't know. What you know.
Make effort to come across a fallen brother.
Okay. Good to go, good to go. Put Scrapper on for a second. I could take it. I can take it. I don't need the vampires. Vampires is for the weak. Vampires is for the weak. Who and who?
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Okay, here we go again. I will join my team, mate, in the daily op right now. .com.
Signal calibration started on uplink 2. Give them hell in the meantime.
If you had an exterminator, or if, yeah, executioner weapon with this would be good because they're all weak.
Great work, but we're not out of the woods yet. It's clear that the area's still a hotbed of hostiles. I'll send you some coordinates. Move on.
Taking one for the team. Oh, you did Bravo first. Gotcha.
Guns,
Gotcha.
sledgehammers, and whatever you got on you at the ready. Cause some trouble. Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. Advertorial. These uplinks are going to provide critical data. You took down a major threat to Appalachia as well. Get some rest. You burned it. Dodge out.
Golly. This person had 9 minutes and 50 seconds. I guess it's not that bad. Mm-mm. 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 All right. Gotta hurry up.
This weather makes everything work.
Let's go over here really quick just to make sure. I don't know if I've done it yet today. Really quick. I keep on doing this daily op all the time. I'm getting all these treasury notes and I have to spend them every day. And you also have to make sure to spend your 600 treasury notes whenever possible to get your lunch boxes. And I love the fact that you have that sort of thing to buy over time. It's wonderful. A random little Buffy poo and massive, or 25% extra XP stacking. I sort of want to save all of it until I use like brain bombs and cranberry relish or whatever. Let me swap teams for a second. Don't want to take up a slot for no reason. Oh. Hey, buddy. Give it to me. 3 lunchboxes done. Yay! See? Finally, someone with the guts to help.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. By missing, I mean stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful.
Grateful enough to pay you. Sounds right up my alley, friend. And I got it. Bye. Oh, I also have to go down here and talk to the dude Right over here. Let's go tell Dodge I'm done. Let's go tell Dodge we're done. Huh? I don't have my jetpack on me right now. Let's go talk to the dude here. He's supposed to have a reward for me after the first time I talked to him. Hey, buddy. I'm back.
Well, have you completed a daily op yet?
Darn right I have. Look at me.
Yeah. Here for a treat, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Satisfaction of helping wasn't enough for you?
Well.
I'm pulling your leg. You did good. You deserve this.
Give it to me.
Remember, I call them daily ops for a reason. There'll be another location and mission tomorrow.
Sure.
Keep an eye out.
Well, what'd you give me, punk? Impact. What? Stim pack and 15556 rounds? And a little drop of XP? Little drop. Here you go. You done good. Here you go, pal. Have some XP. What is this? A video game? Chew some bubblegum. Kill a mole miner. Oh yeah. Level up and do some things. Do the ghost star, baby. Pick a lock and do the things with stuff. How much? Just enough. With the one time, baby. Here we go. Go kill a mole miner, just like so. 1, 2. Here we go. After he joked with me about not giving me anything, he gives me literally quotation mark nothing.com. What? Boom ba doom with a boom and a boom ba doom. It's a James Bond song. Boom ba doom with a boom ba doom. It's a James Bond song. It's a James Bond. Yeah, with a yeah and a yeah. Okay. Destroy the mole miners. Destroy the mole miners. Someone killed all the mole miners. Give me the mole miner. Blackwater mine. Que donde estas es los mole miners? Miners de mole. There you go. Hilarious. Hey. There you go. Mm-hmm. Supposed to unlock something and kill 10 mole miners. Let's go inside the pits of the shining barn over here. There's mole miners in here. There's probably a box. Yeah, this daily op provides that one thing that you need besides all the events and everything. But now you have the events on top of that, right? Yeah, the events on top of the daily ops and the workshop conquest and your actual storyline. And the reputation farming, you know? And then whenever there's an actual event going on, that's even more action. There we go. Oh no! I did the thing. I'm about to go get that. I'm sure I'll find a locked door somewhere, because there's locked doors everywhere. I love all this junk. It's really obvious how much junk you get whenever you need to get a bunch of junk. And you're like, wow, I got a lot of junk. And you start to figure out these hotspots over time, you know? And what to look out for. The thing that I could jump 25 feet in the air like a velociraptor. I thought that was the cool part about the Jurassic Park books, not to, you know, segue into something weird. But in the book, it was always a mystery about the capabilities of these mysterious dinosaurs. It was sort of a mystery about the velociraptors, about them being able to jump all the way up to the second story window, about what happened in the past, about what sort of creature made this injury. Oh, it's a velociraptor. Watching something move. There's always a mystery involved. Analyzing how the creature is moving or something weird like that, you know? A curiosity. It's not just, oh look, the big monster's coming at us, run. There was always something weird and scientific involved in the analysis of the situation. Look at that automatic unlocking, baby. Look at that. So cool. Okay, scrap her. Are y'all still with me? Hmm. Espanol. No. Yo no hablas español. I did it. I unlocked the thing. And now I have to chew some bubblegum and level up. Getting out of here. Getting right out of here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll put Scrapper back on and we'll go down to the left. So now because I need bubblegum, I'm gonna put on the I'm gonna take out Bloody Mess and put on Can Do to find extra canned food in containers. I don't know if bubblegum is in that mix, but might as well check. Break all this stuff down. Advice for someone who just started playing? Well, whenever you get weapons and armor off of enemies, you need to go down to a workbench like this and scrap items. And you break down the stuff for the components, okay? And every time that you break down a weapon or armor, it gives you a chance to learn a mod for that item. And over time, you'll get a bunch of mods. Pick all the plants you can, you know, and loot everything that you can, and then scrap everything. It'll be important over time. You just scrap everything. You want to keep everything. You don't want to sell junk. You don't want to sell pretty much anything at the vendor. Just like food. There's like a big old cornfield out there, here and there and everywhere, you know, with a bunch of corn. Just collect all that corn, you can sell it all for 1 cap each, you know. Every crop, everything you can sell for at least 1 cap each. And it adds up. All the chems you're not using, you could hold on to them, or you can sell them. All the alcohol you're not using, you could use them, or you could sell them to the vendor. You know, you can hold on to them for a long term, but they start to really weigh a lot. All the alcohol. You can sell stuff like alcohol to the vendor until you get the perks to make them better, you know. It's just a couple stats here and there if you need it. you know. That, and I would try to avoid power leveling. And if someone wants to give you all kinds of stuff, if you could, try to say no. Because it'll increase your enjoyment over time earning things. If someone tells you, trust me, you have to use this weapon I'm giving you, this is the best thing in the game, until this point, use nothing else but this thing. Say, thank you, but no thank you. I'd rather, you know, work my way there and enjoy these different weapon types, because everything is good in its own little way. So, you see I'm going over here, I'm breaking stuff down. It's the first thing I do. It reduces the weight as well. There's also different perks to help you reduce the weight. It's the big issue. Also, as you level up, you'll be getting different perks and everything, and different perk points and whatever. If you're unsure about where to put your perks, just don't spend anything until you reach a point where you know sort of what you need to do to increase your character's effectiveness. So if you're too slow or something, or if you're taking too much damage, or if you're not doing enough damage, or if your melee attacks are too slow, it's like, man, this weapon's so slow. It's great, but it's so slow. And you're like, oh, look, there's a perk called Martial Artist that increases the weapon attack speed. Melee, that's interesting, let's try that. You know? But man, I'm getting over encumbered all the time. There's things to help you, but it's best to not do them until you need them. Because you could put your stuff in some category that you don't really want. Now it's kind of stuck there. It's not entirely permanent, but it is sort of permanent. After level 50, you no longer get new points. But you have the ability to either unlock perks or move your points between categories. For example, if up until level 50 you wanted to be like a big melee build, so you put your points in strength. Now you have 15 strength, 2 perception, blah blah blah. But now you want to use sniper rifle, so you want to have 15 perception. Well, that requires you to level up 14 more times and save up those extra levels. You see right here? It says level up 2 times. It's because I've leveled up twice, and now every time I level up after level 50, you could either pick a perk or move a point around between categories, from one category to another. Because right now I have like 1 charisma, you know? So it's not too permanent, but it sort of is. If you don't know, just don't spend. And just take your time, really. You can take as... You can go as fast or slow as you want. And now with all this other stuff going on, it really is, like, my other rules don't really apply as much, because now it's one wasteland, and now you can really go wherever you want to go. There is no hard area or easy area. It's all the same. Enemies are just kind of rough. Certain areas just have different enemies, you know? You could have 2 mutants over there versus a building full of mutants. Much different experience. Or a whole street full, for example, Morgantown, with that street intersection full of ghouls, now that's actually a problem. In the past, it was sort of a joke. Ew. It was sort of a joke last time. Level 10 enemies. Okay, so now we're good to go. I'll see if I can buy some bubblegum. Right over here. I had bubblegum.
Serve and protect.
Bubblegum. Okay.
May I be of assistance?
And now I have to level up. Yeah. Short by Flim Flam. No problem.
Oh, yes.
Also, the game has a certain flow. Try to follow the story. Sort of. There's a certain flow to where you're supposed to go. Try to do that, you know? You can do whatever you want to do in this game, but there is a certain order to things. And I think it's more enjoyable if you kind of follow that order, even though it might feel slow at times. You'll get through it. But just think, it's memories. However slow it feels, like the Sisterhood of Secret stuff, in retrospect, you might enjoy that. Fond memories of doing some things with the Sisterhood of Secrets and some audio thing, and you know, fond memories of wearing a going to a mansion, secret doors opening up. Sometimes you just want to get through content, but it's cool stuff going on. Just imagine this. What if you're in the world of Spider-Man and you know that you have the big Thanos fight coming up on a different planet with a cool super suit, but you have to get through the Dr. Octopus world first. It doesn't mean it's a chore to get through the Dr. Octopus thing, because it should be pretty cool to play as Spider-Man fighting Dr. Octopus. Even if it takes, 3-4 weeks of gameplay to get to that point. You're in the city, you're working for the guy, he's making a fake son, he gets a surgery, he goes crazy, he robs a bank, blah blah blah. You're going through this whole process. I can't wait to get through it so I can finally go to Thanos' planet. No. And then what? Once that's over, it'll be over in the blink of an eye. You just have to change your mind, change your whole brain. Otherwise you'll always be upset. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's sort of like Disneyland. If you say, I want to go to Disneyland because I heard that Space Mountain is the most fun you could ever have during any 10-minute segment of reality. Space Mountain is the reason why you want to go to Disneyland. It's the best thing ever. I mean, it makes you so happy. You'll cry, and you might even throw up because you're so happy. So you go there, and the whole time you're at Disneyland, you don't care about anything until you're in line for Space Mountain. You don't care about the walls, you don't care about the food, you don't care about the cotton candy and the delicious Frosty Morton, Mickey Mouse, Coco. You don't care about anything. The train and the horses and the live singers and the fireworks. Nothing. You're power walking. You're waiting in line. You're upset the entire time until you're actually on the ride. And then when you're on the ride, you're going chugga chugga chugga. Oh, it's going to get good. Oh, it's about to get good. Whoa! There's going to be 7 more of these turns? Whoa! Like 5 more turns. Oh, I can't wait. You see, the 7th turn is the best. And then the turn comes. And then it's just misery building as you know it's about to end. And then what, you hop the line to get back in, and then maybe you turn it into how many times can you ride it and be the world record holder for how many times that you've ridden Space Mountain. And then you could use that as a badge of honor to say, I've ridden Space Mountain 500 times and it sucks. And Disneyland sucks. And why do I get to say that Disneyland sucks? Because I've ridden the best ride in the park, and even the best ride is boring when you ride it over and over and over again with the lights on. You see? Yes, so if you try to go for some goal, like I just want to go straight to the Brotherhood of Steel, or I heard about this Free Stater situation. I read about all the factions ahead of time. Cause what's wrong about reading all the factions ahead of time? And I really identify with the Brotherhood, with the Free Staters, with bunkers and everything. So I'm gonna go straight to them and start off my role-playing living in a swamp. It doesn't work that way. Not in this game. It's not there yet. Maybe eventually you could start to do that level of role-playing, but there's really a way that the game introduces you to these people, and you have to be, it's not completely free. You can't just do whatever you want. Because if it really were role-playing, how'd you even know about the Free Staters? You know? Just take your time, listen to things. You could go wandering, just treat it like reality. Like, where am I? As long as you have that mystery about yourself, like, wow, I'm on the highway. This is crazy. Where am I? It's all futuristic. Whoa. Just keep doing that the whole time. You'll be fine. You could be over here, then one day you could pop up over here, wander around and say, what the heck? Where am I? This is crazy. Whoa. You know? Right? One day, after being in the forest, doing normal forest stuff, everything looks like this. You see, you got the grass, brown dirt, normal trees, people doing happy stuff. The sky is blue. There's birds, you know? And then one day you might click on the wrong thing, and suddenly the ground is red or something. The sky is a nice lavender purple. And, things are kind of funky. Like, whoa, where am I? Whoa, how did I get here? There's a highway, old cars. Look at that crazy big old city. Wow, I can't wait until this all makes sense. Where am I? What's this sign say? Oh my gosh. You see? Just keep doing that, you'll be fine. Right?
Some advice. Try it before you shoot.
Peter Dinklage, I am... You know? Otherwise, you're sort of wasting time, because you can get some stuff done. I know you want to go out there and experience the game and have some fun and everything, but you can have fun while getting some stuff done. And I mean like all of your main and side quests, and a bunch of the big achievements and everything. All these challenges to give you items and whatnot. Then you got the Pioneer Scouts, like there's like a Boy Scout thing, the Pioneer Scouts. It's like a big long list of crazy world achievements, and once you do that, you unlock different backpack mods, like the refrigerant backpack mod, the high capacity backpack mod, the standard backpack, and a couple other things. All that stuff, you know, you can be layering and multitasking all of those requirements while you're playing the game, not just going out there and fighting big stuff. You sort of have to earn the right to do whatever you want to do. You know? Alright. So I'm in the middle of some flim-flam before I start explaining things. Can do... Oh yes, I got the bubble gum, and now I just have to level up. I'll throw on Radical for a bit more strength, and I'll throw on Ghoulish 1 perhaps, and pretty good. I'll put on Life Giver and Radical, and I'll put on Ironclad whenever it's time to go do the daily op. Let's go clear out these bad guys and then take over the workshop. Very min tap. Catch. Okay. Clear them all out. Clear these squatters as well. Gotta get all the mutants, apparently. Every last one of them. Gotta be real fast now. Of course. Trying to kill these squatters here. All right. Yeehaw. Are we done? The problem squatters have been removed. Check back in from time to time.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Okay, what level are you, huh? Good old Barry Mintats, huh? All the stuff. Okay. Okay. We'll do the scrapper thing. Scrapper gives me more scrap whenever I break down weapons. All right. Okay, I'll build a couple things, I guess. Resources. Concretia. Number 7 here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lights. All right. Wonderful. Power. Overwhelming.
Life is better since the bombs fell.
Mm-hmm. Right about there. Put down my canopy light right here. And the big old house over here. Better hurry up. And stairs. These other stairs can kind of clip through stuff. I'll put down this tiny fence over here. Right there. Put the little lamper, oil lamp. And I'll put the big lamp. And I'll put the generator up top. After Fine. I have to put down the stupid tire first. I have to. Okay. All right. Get the water going first.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Yeah. I'll work in sets of 2 here. Sets of 2. Right about there. Right about there. And right about there. Okay. Okay, that's 8.
Hey, stand back. I would rather find some psycho.
8, 9, 10, 11, and then something like that. Something like this. Something like that one.
Is that some whiskey? Taste it.
Then I hook it all up right now. Right here. Boom. Good looking. Right, now it's cooking. Now we're cooking with grease. Okay, now I'll do a couple more things. Yeah, I agree that the free public event made it way too easy for people to move across the map. Get all of them to... Now that's a worker shopper. Now that's a worker shopper right there. Let's go up to the very top. I don't have my jetpack on me. I'm using the dense chest mod right now. Mm-hmm. There is no escape from my turrets. Alrighty. Put these tire walls up really quick. Get some light in the back. Some light here and there, you know.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
There you go. I like light. Now that's a workshop. Water, bunch of resources. Didn't take too long, did it? Didn't take too long at all, did it? Yay. Armor ace. Yes. Technology is power. Whoa. Okay, now I'll go up here and purchase. I have to go purchase the other lunch boxes. Then I have to fill my coffee cup. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the best method for the daily op is immediately one person goes straight to alpha while the other person goes to the first radio. You don't wait for the first radio and then go to alpha. Because by the time the radio is set, the other person's already activating alpha. And you get yourself a couple extra seconds. One person can't do that.
Can I cross this name off my list or what?
I don't think you can do alpha and bravo at the same time.
So you're due some.
Bye.
Hey, 76. We gotta take control.
Okay. So I want your lunch boxes. Go. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me as much as the others. I mean, the responders, the Brotherhood of Steel, even the damn Free States.
Damn, I forgot all about the Brotherhood. Think if anyone can finish off the Scorched, them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now we're back. Everyone we knew in the area is dead, and the Scorched are still here.
Alrighty. I got all my garbage. Let's go outside and play some music. Nuke mines, nuke oh my gosh. Looks like the next round will be the last round I use all these grenades at. Even though, oh my gosh. I'll just have to keep farming supplies needed to make more dynamite bundles. Let's just make a bunch more of those things really quick, and then I'll go on. Jeep, 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 jeep. Dynamite bundle go. Again, I don't think Ammo Smith gives you any more, but doesn't hurt. Just do it. Okay, it's all about the oil at this point. Not that bad. Oh boy. Cutting it pretty narrow there on the oil front. Alright, well, I'll do Ricochet this time. Maybe Ricochet will stop the shot from slowing me down. If that will work, then that's pretty good. And I'll do Enforcer. Ironclad. And everything else is fine. A dick doll. $280. Alright, good to go. Let's go play some music. Let's sleep first. Let's sleep first, huh? Let's sleep real quick and then play some music and then try again. And again. Boom, boom, in West Virginia, IA. Doom, 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 yeah. I'll be right back.
You'd think the Blood Eagles would work with us, but no. They're only in it for themselves. Watch out for Raph. Bastard tried to rip me a new one for getting his merchandise dirty. Like I look before I take a piss.
All right. And what?
It's only because nothing can get to her. You ever see a Scorch or a Superman can take an elevator? They're just
Okay.
Can't push a button, but they can fire a gun. You're either full of
Craft
shit.
legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Perfumed water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt bean. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Lead at monorail. Abandoned Bogtown secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm.
If you ain't with us, you better watch your back. Those people think they're safe with their gold? Think again. If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
Put them out of their misery!
Hello. Yeah, the voice there.
I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
So I don't know if that was the newest voice. It might not be. This right here is... Oh no.
Of course they give Johnny a room. Bastard always thinks he's better than us.
Hello. How's your night, morning, Melissa? What time is it for you? That is the best flavor. Cherry lime is the best flavor. It tastes like a darn slushy. Or it tastes like a 7-Eleven Slurpee. You know how Slurpees from 7-Eleven in America have that sort of twang to them? Come on, man. This thing is... Well, I'll do it later. That program takes up a lot of CPU. Alright. I'm going back in. Right now. Yeah. Everything you do is real. You people, it's your first time in this party. Over here fighting random bad guys. I'm repairing the signal repeater now.
Okay. The repeater's coming through.
Meet me at Alpha.
Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected.
Stop fighting the enemies and meet me at Alpha. Come on. Come on. Yes. You must come.
First uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process. And watch your back.
You see? Dude over there is doing nothing. You should do the come here emote so that dude gets the hint. Sandman, get over here. You guys don't know how to play video games? You're supposed to stand by the beacon to make it go faster, you noobs. Stop being noobs and stand by the beacon. Stop being brand new at video games. Stop it. Stop stinking at video games. Get over here. Boost speed ×2. Look at the top of your screen, you noob. Running over there. Okay. All this garbage. If you're bored, you can come stand by here. It'll go by faster. But you want to make it last longer. You stinking noobs. Ugh. Hey noobs, I don't know if you know this, but this is you know, objective based. This isn't a free-for-all kill bad guy situation. Stand by the uplink. What are you doing? Stop doing garbage. Get over here, noob. Get over here. Just gonna stand by the door and shoot stuff? Get over here, noobs. Get over here. Garbage. Stay on the uplink, noobs. Get over here. Secure Site Bravo. Do you guys know English? Is this your first time playing the video game? Is this your first daily op that you've played in the entirety of the world? This is day 3 of daily ops, you know. And it's like the late afternoon, almost nighttime. Surely this isn't your first daily op. I think it has to be though, which is really bizarre. Both of you, brand new here. Don't leave this room. Get back in the room, noob. I'm not gonna revive you because you're garbage. Next time, don't die outside the room. Get back in the room! You guys can't hear me. Really is too bad. People just lack general gameplay sense these days. Don't know how to play video games. Happening. Oh, Melissa, so well, I'll show you next round because this is just straight garbage. It's not that bad though. You basically have to secure 2 points, Alpha and Bravo, after first hitting some radio. You know, you click on the radio for a bit, and then you have to go stand by Alpha and Bravo, and all you have to do is just run straight to Alpha, and you stand by Alpha. You can go pretty far, like inside the whole room is where you can go, you know, but it makes the bar go by faster. So you're trying to make this bar go by, you do Alpha, and then you go to do Bravo, and once you're done with Bravo, you then have to go around and clear these enemies. And then we do this. As fast as possible. Okay, so... And every time you do it, there's some sort of modifier. So the first day, it was in the burrows with robots, and you had to punch them to kill them. Okay? Alright. Okay, I'll explain it in a second. Okay. These guys are doing it wrong. You're supposed to just get these 2 beacons online. You first move in and you find the radio. It's always in the same spot. They're always in the same spots. In this one, you start over here, I think. And as you see, I'm getting slowed down from these enemies. These enemies have some problem. Yeah, so the first week it was robots and you had to punch them to kill them, or melee, or butt stroke or something. And they could find you really well. The second day, it was Vault 94, and Blood Eagles. And the Blood Eagles could also find you very well, but they exploded when they died. And now it's mutants here in the Galleria, and they have the freezing shot. Yes. Yeah, it was fine. But it's easy. I'm waiting for... I'm gonna leave this group because it's just trash. I can't... They don't know... They're not listening or something? They're standing by the door for 5 minutes. Well, I guess it's just very weird for players to do that. If there's a mission that says hit the button and defend the room, and the button is like behind a bunch of zombies, I would run past the zombies, hit the button, turn around, and then kill everything. You don't just stand there outside shooting, reloading, shooting. Now more zombies are coming from behind you, and then more are coming from upstairs. Now they're respawning, you know, and you haven't made any progress. Yeah, I think people might be farming it for XP. If you have 4 lunchboxes, it's kinda okay, and I think they respawn. But that's not why I'm here. And that's not what I'm gonna do. As Wolverine would say, creating new team. It's a real team. A daily ops team, if you know what I mean. Here we go, doing it again. Right on in, my friend. Daily ops doing uplink. Oh yeah. Restore connectivity. Galleria mutants go. Solo. Solo. Can I do it within 8 minutes all by myself? I think yes. I think maybe. Step 1. You run like the Dickens to that radio.
Initiate Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there.
And then you drop a mine right here. And right here. And then you just hit this button. And you drop some mines. And then you run like the Dickens. See, look at that. 22 seconds. You don't go... I came to that last room and they're still there 3 minutes in, not hitting the darn button. And then you run straight here and they were still by the door fighting. Okay? And then you stand here for whatever time it takes. And now we just wait. And now killing enemies doesn't make it go any faster. It's pretty cool. I took off my jetpack and I put on the dense mod for this mission. Okay. You just can't go too far, you know? People, like, they start running all the way down the hallway. Like, they were running all the way down the hallway. They were fighting, like, he was, like, over there fighting. It's ridiculous. I was like, what? I had to prove to you that I wasn't doing it. That wasn't me. I'm loving this new difficulty though. Yeah, Sentinel armor would be pretty good because you just stand there. Yep, Sentinel. Here we go. And roll that beautiful bean footage. Go, 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 go now. Now. Straight to Bravo.
We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2.
Well, Rick, I thought that yesterday's daily up was pretty easy. You know? I'd say it's about the same difficulty. The first, well, the robot was... Well, I bet you if you go back to the robots after doing these next two, you'd call it easy. I think they're all about the same.
Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like
No, I'm not using Shotgunner. All I'm using is Enforcer, Bloody Mess. Peter... oh no, Peter Dinklage, I am... And Demolition Expert 5, of course. Oh boy. And I aim at their leg, you know? I aim at their crotch or their leg. This is a nice room to fight in. There's excitement going around. There's a party going down. Oh boy. And now I have to run over here. It's right about there. Oh, baby. I'm so slow. No. Swapping weapons! No! Wasting too much time. Come on, baby.
Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick.
I had a problem there with the freezing damage. Ugh. At least I survived. I never actually died. But that was rough. It makes everything slower, even like changing out weapons and reloading and everything, and your weapon spooling up, your weapon animation. Yeah, I already got it for the day. I already got the rewards. So far, I've gotten the signs, the burrow signs, which is pretty cool. It has like the pier, the doctor is in sign, and a couple other things. I got some lights, and I got Vault 94 Under Armor. Well, that was stressful. It's better with more people, so that, you know, I think that last phase is pretty cool. Everyone spreads out. You know, everyone spreads out. Sort of. Well, Mike, the way I think it works is you can get only one reward per day, one special rare reward per day, but every rank has a chance of getting that reward. But once you get it, you don't get it any longer, anymore. I don't think it's guaranteed with Elder. I just think it's a very high chance of getting that thing. You know? Because all of them say, chance of getting rare reward. You know? Well, I looked at it from a rough glance. I was gonna make it the Vault 94 Under Armor. Yeah. I will say it's awesome because it doesn't matter how much you kill. It's not like you don't have to like keep anything alive. It would be kind of garbage and frustrating if you had to protect some node and the bad guys were overwhelming and there's multiple spots, you didn't know where to go, and all of a sudden, oh no, Alpha's destroyed. You got Bravo and Charlie left. Oh no, Traveler's destroyed. Kind of like the Project Paradise, but it's not like that. I mean, Project Paradise is almost like a daily op if you think about the event, the way that the whole thing works. That's almost a daily op. You have to go kill a bunch of stuff, to go feed the troughs, protect some creatures, and then kill some boss. It's like a whole complicated situation with steps that you could fail at. But yeah, Under Armor. It doesn't say from out here, but let's go inside of it, huh? It didn't say from the outside. Come on there. Oh no! Oh no. Come on now. Oh no. I'm stuck. Help me. Kick me loose. Kick me loose. I'm stuck. Kick me in the hips. Help me. Oil can. Oil can. Help me. Help me. Kick me right in the hips. Yeah, you. You there. I see you. Do the running charge thing. Help. Help. Help!
If it ain't my favorite Baltimore.
Help! Kick me loose. Kick me right in the hips. Okay, Vault 94. Protective, Flim Flam, Gabba Gabba Hee Hi. Let's see here. The stats are kind of low. Well, Strength 1, Endurance 1, Intelligence 2, Luck. Endurance 1, no, not, it's not low. Intelligence 2, Luck 1, that's pretty nice. Resistant. Hey, that's pretty nice. Shielded. It's really about the most expensive one, you know. Which one costs the most? How about this one costs the most? Shielded. Costs 4 Cobalt. Strength 1, Endurance 2, Luck 2, Intelligence 2. But there's 5, 5, and 5 for the damage resistance. Compare that to... the Secret Service Under Armor. What? Well, thank you. And thank you. Be throwing all those grenades, that really is a luxurious thing to do. And it costs a lot of oil. Else temporary joy. Temporary joy. Okay? You can find me doing things. And doing things, and doing things, and doing things. And doing things, and doing things. And doing things, and doing things with a doing thing. Let's go see if I can make any more mines. Running out of the sweet, sweet oil. All this daily opsing back to back. I have to do more farming. Yeah. Mines aren't that bad. Let's make a bunch of these mines. Lead, copper, circuitry. I like the mines a lot. Mines are really fun. Mines are, and they call it a mine. A mine. It seems like in the Lord of the Rings universe, events happen in some area of the world, and people don't check in on that entire region for decades. And then you say, what happened over there? Oh my gosh, you won't believe. It's all chaos now. Everyone's in chains and the sky's on fire. There's zombies walking around. Kind of weird. They don't check in on each other. Like in the Mines of Moria. You know? Gimli, expect there to be like a banquet hall and all kinds of torches on the walls. Like what? I think it's only been 10, 15, 20 years. It hasn't been that long. You know, it hasn't been 1,000 years. It's been within people's memory about some events happening not that long ago, not eons ago, just enough for things to turn to skeletons to a degree, and for a bunch of bad guys to move in. A mine! I do love mines. Especially if you're completely immune to such damage. I am immune.
Hey, 76. You get up to any trouble, be sure to bring me.
I'm sorry.
It's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later.
That's not Meg's way. That ain't Meg's way. All right, let's make a few more. The way it works is you can have two mines out, and when you throw your third one, the first one explodes. But if the first two are close together, then all three explode. And if it's in proximity of an enemy, it explodes. So you could have some fun. You could like jump into a big pile of enemies and then throw one. And this is a lot of damage to the point where they all die. It's awesome. The fact that they're actually dying from it, that's the important part. Grenades are good if they're effective. If you go through all that work and they're just standing there, like some Dragon Ball character. Come on, like Daffy Duck. His face is all blackened from the explosion. Bill's turned backwards. Even though he has a black face. But still. Extra black. Alright, now we're going back in. I love it, don't you? Don't you love it? Next session I'll do some farming. You know? And like I said, at the nighty-night time, whenever it's time for me to sleep, at that time is when I play some Albion. I'll be farming in the background, whenever I'm not streaming, so if you ever see me online, you're free to play with me. Because I paid for 90 days. Premium. Okay, so get my enforcer on. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Again, these are my legendary perks. I swapped out one of my perks here. You see, I was using this one. Follow through. Ranged sneak damage increases damage to target by 30% for 10 seconds. I figured that would be good for a team, but it's not the best. That's why I swapped it out for Detonation Contagion. Enemies killed with the thrown explosive have a 30% chance to explode, but I think that only works with... It doesn't work with mines, I don't think. I think that's just grenades, you know? This retribution's pretty cool, where you gain HP and AP if you block, but that's if you block. Oh, Melissa, I paid for the premium situation. Just like Fallout First, but for Albion. You get a bunch of extra stuff, and you get more of everything. It's sort of like every time that you harvest, you get more. There's a bunch of perks here for power armor. This thing here is actually really cool. You know what I mean? If you needed it, it's sort of like the coolest thing ever. And in fact, I might want to do that right now. If it's free, it might cost 50. I don't know. Can you put something there for free? I know it costs 2 points to take something off. I guess we'll find out right now. But what do I need? Tenderizer? Tenderizer. 1 more point of charisma? I guess I could do anything. Just 1 point. Let's find out. This is a big test. I'll find out right now. Unequip. It costs 1 point. And then I want to choose a perk. This shouldn't cost anything. Maybe it costs 1. Maybe it costs 1. Huh? Let's try to do this right here. Intelligence 1. It didn't cost anything. Well, Jiminy Cricket, Ichabod Crane, it's time to go in. Unequip. Everything is gosh darn awesome. Strength. Perception. Charisma. And now, ha-ha! That's much better than whatever the heck I was doing. Bosco Jenkins, it's time to begin. Oh my gosh. It's conditional. I'll spend a perk point to go make a big pile of ammo because I don't have to make ammo all the time. It lasts me forever. I make like 12,000. And now whenever I don't need to keep the stupid ammo perk on at all times. That's so stupid. Yeah. I don't need Nerd Rage 1. I don't need armor 1. This is pretty exciting. And now I actually appreciate getting perk packs, people. Because those are you know, coins, basically. I don't need this goat leg. I don't need goat legs. I ain't no noob. I don't need gunslinger. I don't need gorilla. I don't like gun fu. You think I like gun fu? I don't. Gun runner does nothing. Why? Because speed doesn't stack. I don't care about not disarming floor-based traps. I keep getting rid of so many perks. I use pistols sometimes. I like to have the base cards like that, you know? You never know. One day it'll be good. So I have the modern renegade. I'm keeping modern renegade, you know, I like the limb damage, crippling garbage. Nope. Okay. Alright. See, this VATS thing I want. You never know. I'm never going to be using Cap Collector to find more caps and cap stashes. You think I have that much luxury in my life? I might, though. But then I could say, you know what? Yeah, I purposely got rid of that perk because I'm so streamlined, is what I could say to people. You think I need level 2 class freak? No, I don't. I have level 3. Done. You have a chance to keep your stim pack when you revive. I'm not broke.
Oh, yeah.
How dare they talk to me like that? Hey there, Leaf. How's it going, buddy? Okay. Uh-huh. When I die, I will drop a grenade. I don't plan on dying all the time. Lucky break. You know, I kind of like Luck of the Break and Luck of the Draw. But you know, if I were to use these perks at any time, it'll be now, and I'm not using them now. I'd rather have Luck of the Draw. You know what? I'm not that impressed with Mysterious Savior. Bye. And you know what, Mysterious... you're fun, but you're not, you know... Mystery Meat, I've never used that, and I never will. Maybe I should, though, because I'm actually having a problem with meat, and this might actually help. It'd be kind of cool to eat my own meat. You're like pulling off a extra bicep. What's this? It's so doughy. I'll keep it. It might be fun. Goodbye. All those critical perks I want. Gain high health regeneration while outside during rain. I ain't weird. Alright, moving on. Animal friend, you know what? I'm sorry. It's never worked for me. And I think it's dirt, garbage, trash, garbage. Slap you in the face. Kick you in the belly hole. It's trash. I ain't gonna have a pet. Not gonna happen. You don't get to do anything. And if you do get to do something, I'll unlock in the future. How hard is it for me to unlock it in the future? If they say in patch 23, animal friend does something. Bodyguard is fine. Friendly fire. Luck. You know, if you want that critical build, which I don't use right now, Inspirational. I already got rid of the lower level inspirational. Lone Wanderer. Charisma, you know, party boy, rad sponge. Yeah, sure. What if your teammates don't want that? Sometimes it's important. I've used it before. Spiritual healer. Who cares? Guess what, friend? Squad maneuvers doesn't work if you already have speed demon. Alright. I got rid of the low-level suppressor. As Stimpaks heal other nearby players? Maybe. Wasteland Whisper, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Yes, there. You never know, I might want to go solo one day. I'm thinking if I ever am sitting with... If I ever have a super high charisma build, there might be a reason why I want it. And it's such a high plant requirement. Okay, so Cannibal. Level 1. I got rid of the higher level points. Coolnut. Ghoulish 1, 2. Or I got rid of 1 and 3. Well, I got rid of all my cards. Okay, bow before me, Butcher's Bounty, Crack Shots. You see? That's what I like. Crack Shot. Ah, you need Crack Shot and the other perk. That's why... This might be why the pistol sucks. You might have to have Modern Renegade and Crack Shot on to make it work out for you. Okay. Alright, this is good. Getting real narrow. Okay, Bandolier, Basher, Bare Arms, Bullet Shield, Gladiator, not today, Full Charge, Incisor, Iron Fist, I don't believe in you, Master Slugger, nope. Okay, we have Traveling Pharmacy 3 and 1. Sometimes you need just a little bit. So now I'm at 94. Hey, Cortana, heads or tails?
Looks like heads.
Your face belongs to Knock Zima. Yes, it does. You get some extra stuff, but you can't go beyond 15. Isn't that the most amazing thing ever? Sort of? The face belongs to Zima. Done. Oh yeah. That cost 50 points. Alright, I think we're good to go. Got the 2 points here, 1 point there. I got the sizzling style. See, this costs 100 points. So expensive. This one costs 100 points. But I can't break this down. Once it's full, it's full. That cleave situation might be pretty cool. The hack and slash are going kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. You'd have to have far-flung fireworks, exploding palm. No. Exploding palm, hack and slash, and whatever. Cool. Well, that helps. The greed. See, if I give myself the points up here, I could take away the points from down here. You know what I mean? Let's say eventually I rank this up to a point where it says 5. Then I could just dump out whatever charisma I have in there and put it someplace else. It allows for all kinds of awesomeness. In fact, I think eventually you shouldn't worry about any of this other weird stuff. You know? And just focus completely on the other garbage. In fact, I could take off this... I could use the Master Infiltrator whenever I want to do PvP. So let's take it off. Spend a point. And let's just throw a big S in there, huh? An A? A P? P it is. Well, that lets me have green thumb now, which is good. Concentrated fire. Oh, I got rid of concentrated fire 3. Okay, but I eventually want to put skeet shooter on, which I can do now. Mr. Hamilton Jones Jenkins III, we're back in business, sort of. Skeet shooter, and now I can move 2 more points over from somewhere to give myself Grenadier. How about I'll take off this here, you know, put on batters included 1. Move 2 points from intelligence to perception. It's a big deal, people, because now I have a skeet shooter. Yeah, and Grenadier. And now, bloop, Wunderbar, we are good to go. Check that out. What do you know? See, skeet shooter does this. Look how crispy it is. Oh my gosh, I miss you. I miss you. I've been living in the nasty world of non-skeet shooter. Can you imagine the world of not using skeet shooter? How dirty can that be? But that was a great improvement just now, just by looking at stuff and talking. It's all ugly now. But look, I have the fire. So if I was going to do it again, by the way, I would work on maximizing Funky Duds, Sizzling Style. And then the rest can be these points. That's it. If I was going to do it again, Funky Duds, Sizzling Style, for the plus 200 fire and poison resistance. Then everything else would be the points, right? Right. Well, yeah, the energy ammo being 3 was a pure luxury thing. I only needed it to be 1 for batteries included. That's what I had before. I went back to, so basically I went back to what I had before, and I used those 2 extra points I gave myself under intelligence, and I moved them over to perception. Because you see over here with the legendary perk, I gave myself 2, I believe, intelligence. Okay? Right there, you see? So I moved those 2 extra intelligence down to perception. And I went back down to... But it's what I had before, so nothing changed. So basically nothing really changed under intelligence, you know? But I moved 2 points out of intelligence. So my intelligence is still whatever it was before, 11, you know, whatever. That's the base intelligence. Alright, let's go get these dogs. And now I have Skeet Shooter. It really is great. It changes everything. I was sort of settling for a while. All right. See, the shot group gets real tight sometimes. Especially when you use VATS, it's really tight. But now the entire spray sort of hits their torso a bit. Well. I need to give myself a bunch more points. Too bad you can't get the points from your other characters. Is there something about that? They might do that in the future, you think? Some people have like a bunch of characters, like I said, like a bunch of level 300s. I thought that was the whole point, so that you could have these legendary perks apply to all of your characters. But when I went to my other character, it was different. Let's go join somebody else's team. I mean, I don't know. I understand why they're not doing it, because whatever. But many people, that's like the point. I know that in the future, I'm pretty sure if you make a new character, that your legendary perks will apply to those new characters. Because I think they mentioned that. It's just, they don't apply to your current characters. You know? That's how it works. All of your characters are sort of contributing, and then you could earn... Well, I guess it's exploitable. Oh, I know why. It's because, well... You earn perk cards faster with newer characters, and then people might just start making new characters and deleting them just to earn a bunch of perk coins. And just farm levels just for that point. You'd have some stupid character that's only there just to farm perk coins. Yeah. It might corrupt the whole process. I think you could start a game with... I think you could start a new character and have the extra... all those extra perks. So like extra fire resistance, poison resistance... More functionality in power armor, like the free marathoner effect. Yeah, so I sort of wasted those points, but it's nice to have that infiltrator perk on if I wanted to. Like for the daily, or whatever. If I haven't done the daily yet where it wants me to go pick a lock or whatever, then I'll keep it on, but once I do it, I'll take it off. Alright, let's get some more water and keep on rolling. Huh.
How about you stop wasting my time?
Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful. Doing stuff. Cool. And or cool. I already purchased all my lunch boxes. I have to get some more toxic goo real quick. Do you know the way about the things I say? Okay. I have the dense torso mod on still. Not the jetpack, otherwise I would have been flying right there. Yeah. I have to get accustomed to the, to having skeet shooter back on, but I already feel the difference. Because when I'm shooting, I'm treating it like it has the garbage default setting. Still. Meaning I feel like it's gonna have this overflowing spread. But it is tight if I just fire. And I have to get affiliated with how it feels. Like how wide that column of fire is. Alrighty. Okay, what do you say? Yeah. Go, 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 go. Eh. Why are you dead? Yeah, it's more like a rifle than a... That's why I've always felt like with skeet shooter on, it feels just like a rifle. Hey, catch you later, Melissa. Thank you for staying with us. Hi there, Barry Mentats. How's it going? Don't mind if I... And I don't have any of the shotgunner perks on, by the way. Half of that is it not registering, you know? Now, if I actually went down to the nerd rage zone, like right here, now, let's just see. Oh yeah, you see the shot can get through the door. But before, it just splashes everywhere. Yep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'd love to not have to use batteries included. But I gotta right now. Let's just play at the narrow's edge here.
Gone? Spineless.
Feeling pretty powerful, don't you think? That's what I'm saying. Just stacking damage is like the simplest thing you could do. You know, or just putting all the shotgunner perks on or something. That's the easiest way of getting what you need. Or whatever. Here we go. Let's not die. Golly. Yoo-hoo. Put Scrapper back on. And I have to make sure to get some toxic goo before I leave. That's the whole reason why I came here. That's why I've come. Watch this. I know what I'm doing. I'll take off this because I am not on this weird tanky position. I'll unequip the card. Just like so. And then I'll put on the charisma card. Or the endurance card. And now that I have one extra point of endurance, I can put on radical. Look at that. Radical. Yeah. Scrapper. I like it. I think that's the way to go, really. Totally, totally, totally. Free points. Moving them around. Right? But I think the resistances are the most important thing. Let's go out of here and get that toxic goo. I will join my teammate. There is time to do one more daily op. So what's your favorite daily op so far, now that we've seen all of them? I think all of them are interesting. I think if we go back to the robot one, we'll be just fine. Now that we know what to expect. I mean, it was the hardest if you think about it, having to, because you couldn't just shoot them. In every other example, you could shoot them from really far away. I like the fact that you could corral them, land a sight break, and punch them. So I don't think it was too hard. I think it was perfectly manageable. As for the explosive one, forced me to use the dense chest mod. You know? And whatever. And this one, it just, you know, it's a pretty cool location, a bunch of mutants hanging out. The freezing attack is scary. I like the sound effect it makes. I like the location, like I said. It helps you appreciate the place more. Oh yeah, I forgot about the active camo. So the next one should be active camo. That's fine. What do you think, Barry Mintas is gonna work? Dude, you have to use Barry Mintas. Good thing I just made myself a big old mountain of them, huh? Barry Mintas should be just fine, right? Alright. Okay. Bloody mess. Ooh, I'll put Ricochet on. I'm about to join those dudes. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, beam, bam. Boom, and a beam, and bam. Bam, bam. Here I go. Yoo-hoo! So this is the end of this stream. I'll be back later. Night. Some overnight's garbage. Are they not doing it correctly? I don't know. They did Bravo before Alpha.
Starting to see the signal from the second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
I feel a lot more effective with the, you know, key shooter. Golly. Come on. Alrighty. Well, thank y'all for hanging out and doing some stuff. $342, huh? Nice, back out of here. Go back to my camp. That was good. I think I just leveled up. I don't know. Yeah. Awesome. With a 1 and 2. And a 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 2. And a 1 and 2. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. With a 1 and 1 and 2. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. With a 1 and 2. Here we go. Yeah. 1 and 2. Alright, back to my camp. Repair. Recuperate. Next session I'll do some preparations. I might not do any daily ops next session. You know, next session will be a 4-hour session as usual. Per usual. I'm not sleeping yet. I have another stream to go. I'm eating after this. Eating something. Eating something, yes. Yeah? Yes. Something. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 742. Okay.
I am not mad.
Let's repair my armor.
Just disappointed.
Repair my armor. And my weaponry. Oh boy. Alright, James. Catch you later. I like it. Hi, biddy ho, and a hum, he hi, he with a hi, and a ho, huddy hum, he hey, oh hey, oh hey. Good night. Alright, done there. Make sure we are good to go. If I could please escape, please. Okay. Make sure we set everything up. put my batteries included back on. And I'll dump as much ammo as possible. Still. Okay, let's drop all the rest of this ammo off, including the arrows. Including the arrows, people. Sort by weight. Awesome.
Ammunition and other supplies.
Let's get rid of a couple things. Sort by spoilage. You know, I never made the sugar. Unfortunate. Alright, get rid of a couple of these. Done. Well, everybody, I guess we're all done now. Make sure my perks are set. 257 out of whatever. Pick off strong whatever is Ordnance Express. I'm holding 84 nuke mines and whoa. I guess just normal grenades. A lot of drugs up here, everything's fine. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back later on. Okay. Oh, you got a 2-shot missile launcher, Mike? Yeah, it'll be good for those bottleneck situations with the enemies. Alright, I'll be back just a bit. Thank you all for hanging out. A Vortex. We're ending the stream at level 1016, just about to be 1017, and rank 17. Rank 18. Armor Ace. Technology is power. Bum bum bum. Yeah. So catch you later, everybody. In about